All right, well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's about time to get into some tactics of Warmachine. So, if I recall correctly, Kiba, welcome. If I recall, we were just beginning to take out the first mining rig of Crix. I believe that's where we were. We didn't have an actual health on it. We could target it, but don't know how much it takes to actually destroy. Blew up all the barrels next to it. And we're slowly damaging it, but we don't know how much health it has. We just are firing shots into it. And of course, we got the ire of the locals, including some Death Rippers that are making their way down the hill. What did they call this guy anyway? An Iron Lich Overseer. Okay. Okay. So we've got 2 focus on the Charger, 1 on the Defender. We upkept our spell, and I believe 2 focus for Allison was to cast Positive Charge. I would imagine that is exactly what that's for. We have several guys in melee. This seems like the right answer. So let's first look at who can take ranged shots, where they can take those shots. We have a Mechanothrall over here that's not doing a heck of a lot out in the open. I think that calls for a CRA. I mean, yes, we can assault him, but why do that? Why do that when a CRA will suffice? Queue up that CRA. Go with this guy next. Here. Ooh, it's a little lagorific, isn't he? Do it up. It's because of all the models on the total field. That's what's doing it, in case you're wondering. We'll just move to there. Alright. That should kill the guy. Oh yeah, with a crit. He is splattered. Okay. Now, in typical fashion, I think we will use our Stormcallers to attack into a melee and not receive penalty for doing so, because that's just fun. I should be able to just move over here. That's right, 74%. Yeah, we're not quite ready for triangulation just yet, but if I can, I will move the other Storm Caller to do the same. Indeed I can, so I shall. This makes it easy to dispose of some of the annoying figures. Well, we want to... By the way, he went flying. I think that's his corpse. There it is. Yeah. That was quite the hang time, and his corpse is still rattling. His skull is still rattling. Rattled his teeth with that one. Okay. We got another Stormcaller, but he doesn't have to go in right this minute. And now wouldn't be a bad time though, to be fair. The Brute Thrall though, we got to do things. I should maybe look into knocking him down. Hi 15 TD. Welcome. You know, Rourke would really like to just knock him down. I think that would be very fun. I know for a fact Rourke doesn't have a clear shot like that. What about right there? Is that a clear shot? Please let that be a clear shot. I suppose, could I go... No, I can't get that way. There's the charger in the way. I'm going to hope... Like, that doesn't really cross any squares. That should be a clear shot at the Brute Thrall. Because we want to go for a Thunderbolt. Knock him down, knock him down. He missed. That was 90% chance to hit. XCOM rule. That's XCOM percentage right there. Okay. Fine. Let's go with the Stormcaller. Can the Storm... Well, the Stormcaller should be able to basically move and take the exact same location for an extra ping of damage. So let's just go ahead and do that. We got it. Two damage is all I saw. It's not a lot, but that's okay. Now we're going to go to Allison, who needs to cast. She needs to cast Positive Charge. Positive Charge. On the charger. Yes. Okay. So now anybody within 3 spaces of him, friendly, gets bonuses to mat and damage, which is fantastic. Allison can move. She could probably charge. If she so desires. She could charge. Interesting. She could charge the Mechanothrall. And she's got parry, so the Brute Thrall can't do anything about it. The Brute Thrall can do nothing about it. I think we take it because we do want to kill the Mechanothrall as well. And I don't think she's going to do that much damage to the Brute Thrall. The real question is, where do we want her to sit? Probably farther away from the Bile Thrall if possible. So I guess we're going to charge her past the guy. That looks so weird. It doesn't make sense, does it? That she can, like, just charge right through him like that. But hey, who am I? I didn't make the rules. Sure. She missed? Really? 83%? Whatever. Fine. Charger. You know what? The Brute Thrall isn't still in melee yet. What about the Defender? The Defender isn't going to be able to get up there to attack, but we could shoot. We got us a ranged attack. Haven't even finished all the acquiring all the cards in the latest commander deck. You're already starting to craft the next one. That's magic for you. Yep. I understand the feeling, sir. 62% is pretty low. We're going to boost the attack. And we're going to pop that Brute Thrall. 8 damage is pretty good. Brings him down to 10. I think we've got him, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and use the Charger. If the charger can indeed... He cannot indeed charge. Mono green elf tribal, small focus, and costly large creatures. Oh, ramp. You gotta love ramp. Alright. Let's see what it looks like. Heart of the Wilds. Let's see. Selvala. Not familiar with that one. That's probably one of the many that got printed after I stopped really looking. Let's see what it does. 2 green and 1. 2/3 Elf Scout Legendary. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield, its controller may draw a card. If its power is greater than each other creature's power. Hold on, let me read that again. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield, its controller may draw a card if its power is greater than each other creature's power. Got it. So if it is the highest power card that gets put in, that enters the battlefield, its controller may draw a card. Okay. Green tap, add X mana in any combination of colors where X is the greatest power among creatures you control. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ew. Ew. That is some ramp. Wow, that's some ramp. And that's interesting. We've come a long way from the old Hurloon Minotaur for the same stats and the same general mana cost. I get that it's legendary, but holy cow. That's disgusting. I love it. Okay. Yeah, ramp is crazy. Right. Oh, I see. What's the big beefies you're going for then? What's the biggest creature? Out of curiosity. Right, since it's the commander, you always have access to that card. Yeah. Right, so anytime you got 3 mana, well, it goes up as the commander gets killed, but right. Anytime you got 3 mana, you can just plop that down and start drawing cards and generating a crap ton of mana. Any combination of colors, too. That's not just X of one color. That's any combination of colors. Of course, in Commander, it would probably just be mono green anyway, since the Commander is mono green, but Darksteel Colossus. Okay, yep. That'll do. That will do. Goodness sakes, man. 11/11, yeah. Right, Trample Indestructible, yes. Yeah, he's a big boy. I remember hearing about him. Yeah. Alright. Charger? Well, let's see. So the Charger could mosey up and attack this Brute Thrall, but positive charge. He does have positive charge, doesn't he? That's who I cast it on. I don't see the thing on there. I don't know why. It didn't accidentally go on the Defender, I hope. Anyway. I don't know why positive charge doesn't look like it's... Oh, there it is. Took a minute. Okay. I want to see. Positive charge is within 3, so 1, 2, 3. Positive charge is like there. Okay. So, likely end up acquiring something bigger. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Okay. Let's go with this Stormblade. He should be able to charge. Why can't he charge? Why not? Why can't he charge? That doesn't make any sense. Fine. I mean, he's far enough away, I would think. Whatever. You know what we're going to do? We're going to mosey. We're just going to mosey on up. 1, 2... I guess because that's the closest there, it counts. But, like, technically, he should be able to charge that square, and it'd be over 3. Semantics. Whatever. Trust me, when you're playing the tabletop game, you look for the angles. There's a charge. I don't see it. Well, if you come in from that end, yeah. All right, fine. We're just gonna mosey. We'll just mosey up. Hi, sir. How's it going? Now, positive charge says normal melee attacks. So I imagine... I don't know. This doesn't say that Thunder Thrust is... Yeah, it says it's a special attack. So let's go with the normal melee attack, just to make sure we're getting the bonus. We want to do extra damage. I think we did some pretty good damage. All right, other Stormblades, same deal. Same deal. Just move up, mosey, mosey, and swing. Oh yeah, that's a dead brute. All right, now the Charger has the ability to actually charge because he's a Charger. No, that's not really true. It's because he's within range. We got 2 focus on him. And he's the one with the positive charge, so he will get the boost for sure, the extra stuff. 74%. We might as well boost our... Well, if we're charging, I don't think you can... Why is it allowing me to boost the hit on a charge? I always thought those were boosted. Or is it damage that's boosted? I'm a little rusty. It's been a bit since I remember. Let's look at charge. It's boosted damage. You still have to boost the hit roll. There we go. Your commander hasn't released yet. Oh, that's a problem. But it is known it's coming. Got it. Well, there you go. Something for the old wish list, huh? Let's just send him up as far as we can get him. Charge with the Charger. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's all kinds of dead. And we get to sprint, which we probably should, since we can... Oh, man, we're gonna aggro that. You know what? We probably need to aggro and get those guys out of the way first. Probably get them done and dusted before we get beat up by everything else. Huh. Well, I don't see... yeah, you know, why not, right? Why not? Just anger the entire army. That's the only way to play. No, you know what? A full move, probably not the best idea. But I think we should probably stand somewhat in front of our caster. Make sure they're not getting smacked with stuff. So I'm thinking like right here's good. We'll turn this away. Yeah, that should be fine. And we'll say happy day. All right, and that is that's the army. Let's end turn and see what they do. It's gonna lag a lot because of all the figures. Bile Thrall. Oh, he's gonna puke. Thought he's gonna purge. I always thought Death Rippers would sound like dogs. They didn't do that much. Okay, good. Wall of Steel, upkept. Defender needs at least 1 focus. We're probably going to have to run him around the side. There's no room for him through this mess. And then Charger is obviously going to pound on this Bile Thrall. So we'll want multiple attacks and boost. I don't think I need the positive charge this turn. So let's just dump it all into him and just smack. Oh yeah, and she still has a leftover focus that she can do something with. Yeah, good. Yeah, Defender's not going to need more than 1, I think. And let's save. Let's save over this here. Overwrite. Okay. Where to begin? Ranged attacks, if possible. That's always the best place to begin. I think we might... Can he even get through? No, he's a little blocked by the rest of our fellows at the moment. So I think we move Stormcallers. Get them out of the way so that the defender can actually start moving. I believe that's the play. Stormcaller. That's right. Call it. Call the storm. What are you calling him? Stormcaller we can put back here. And we should have access to shoot a couple of things. At least one thing. Who are you aiming at? Don't aim at the rig. No. You're telling me you can't see that bile thrall right there. Maybe your direction sense is a little skewed. What if you look that way? Can you see him now? Really? So the mining rig is just like right there, huh? Okay. Well, you know what? We do need to destroy the mining rig. Triangulation doesn't do much but destroy the mining rig. So, sure, just damage it, or try. Hard to say what it did. Hopefully it did something. Other Stormcaller. Can I see the Brute Thrall? Not without moving the Stormblade. And once we get... Well, yeah, but once we get there... no, he's going to charge, if anything. Yeah, no. No, not useful. Let's just move the other Stormcaller. I don't think I want to move him, like, right here, because I want that defender to kind of get through. So, let's move him a little more towards the edge. Maybe over here. I don't know what he's going to have range to. Nothing but the mining rig. I like how you're pointing almost at the other Stormcaller. That's a little scary. Why you do that? No, it's okay. I'm sure it's fine. It doesn't look fine, but yeah. Okay. Now, Defender. Defender, I believe, is going to run. We need him up and at him. Let's go. Hustle. Alright, that looks good to me. Trenchers, probably just moving. Okay. Rourke, what are you up to? No good. Actually, Rourke. Nah, you're not going to have range to that Death Ripper. Never mind. Wishful thinking. Speaking of wishful thinking. Maybe Allison. Maybe Allison charges that Bile Thrall. Can you charge? That would be pretty cool if you could. You do not have charge to that Bile Thrall. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, what about this Stormblade? Do you have charge to that Bile Thrall? I knew you would. No, that's not the Bile Thrall. What are you doing? Why are you aiming at the... No, don't aim at that thing. Don't... No. They're magnetically attracted to it, I guess. You're telling me you don't see the Bile Thrall and can't get a charge right there? Are you kidding me? I mean, that looks like a charge, does it not? How is that not a charge? Why are you targeting... Don't stop targeting the thing. I want to see something different. Alright, fine. I don't like you now anyway. You obviously don't have a charge on him. I don't know why they're, like, drawn to that point over there. That doesn't make any sense. Why can they not charge the Bile Thrall? I guess we have to take out the machine? I don't understand. Yeah, I do not understand. Okay. Well, since you can't charge, you can't mosey up to him and get in melee. That's not gonna work. So I guess we mosey up to him and, well, we mosey towards him and attack the machine. That's all I think I can do, is attack the mining rig. That's unusual. I do not understand. She can draw line of sight and move through figures, so I'm just going to move him up as far as I can. And now you want a range attack. No. Change your facing. Change your facing to there. Now, can you attack the mining rig? Yeah, sure. That's what I wanted you to do anyway. It sounded like it missed. I really don't understand. How do you miss something at 100% chance? It's big and it's right there. How did you miss? Stormblade, seriously? Yeah, that's all you want to do is charge that thing. You're not helpful, Stormblade. So what if I move you as well into this spot? Change your facing. And attack the mining rig. That doesn't sound like it's hitting. I do not understand. Tell me you can't hack at the hinges here? Come on. Alright, fine. Allison. We're not going to worry about the mining rig at the moment. We're going to move up and attack the bile thrall. That's what we're going to do. We're just gonna walk on up. Say, how do you do? There you go. We will boost damage. That's what we'll do. Splat. Looks like everybody takes a little poison. Awesome. She does get a sprint, though. And of all things, I think we might have her sprint back a little bit. Need to make sure she's... yeah, I think we're just going to have her sprint back to here. Like so. And I'll change facing back this way. Okay, happy with that. And then... Charger. And probably aim and just shoot the Ripper. I don't want to charge him. Charger don't want to charge. What are you going to do about that? Boost and blast. That's how that's going to happen. Crit. Do it again. Another crit. He's down to 2. And I'm going to actually mosey him up this way. I'm happy about that. Who else do we got? We got Trenchers. And we got an extra Stormcaller and Rourke, I believe. They have not gone yet. Trenchers. Boost and blast. That's what you call eating Taco Bell twice in the same day. Yes, it is. Bumfuzzled. What's going on, man? For real. The boost and blast. Yes. Steam-powered combat. That's gas-powered combat right there. You're your own war machine now. Alright. We are not getting a shot at anybody from there. So we might as well move up and probably defend the Stormcaller. Seems like a plan.
Blimey!
Blimey! Good old Blimey. Get up there, Blimey. I want you to I want you to fight to the last drop of your blood. That's right. Because I'm going to fight to the last drop of your blood. Look, I'm not asking you to do anything I wouldn't do. As your commander. Why not move Sarge next? Game. We'll just put Sarge right behind him. Bit.
They'll never know what hit them.
That's what we got left.
As it lights up the sky.
That's right. Watch the lightning. It's going to be a light show. Actually, not today. We don't want to move too far. No, we don't. Move too far and we get a Death Ripper chomping on our fiddly bits. I think the play is to kind of just stand nearby. And maybe blast the rig. I hope that's doing something. Rourke. Rourke. Rourke's got a snipe shot at that Death Ripper. Oh, totally, Rourke. That Ripper's down to like 2 health. No. Forget the rig. I'm sure, yeah, I was going to say, I'm sure you get nothing but a snipe, but this snipe could do it. Oh, you got a new deck? Start. Okay, cool. All right, here we go. Rourke. That's a dead Death Ripper. Commander technically hasn't dropped yet. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's a nice sight. A nice sight. A wreck marker in the middle of their little trench. I like it. Let's take a look at the Commander deck. What do we got here now? Let's find out. Commander. Architect. Let me see what we got. I'm gonna put some pretzel on real quick. I want to see this deck. Slippery Karst, very good. Yeah. Path of Ancestry. Enters tapped. 1 man of any color in your commander's color. Oh yeah, okay, I heard of that one. And it's got Scry. Cool. Gaia's Bounty. That's a good one. Map the Wastes. Basic land. Tapped. Shuffle. Bolster. Choose a creature with at least... Hold on. I need to put on the glasses to read this. What does Bolster do? Choose a creature with the least toughness among creatures you control and put a +1/+1 counter on it. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Seek the Wilds. Top 4 cards. Reveal a creature or land. Put them into your hand. Put it into your hand. Put the rest on the bottom. Okay. Not bad. What is this? Sylvok Battle Chair equipment. For Mirrodin, when this equipment enters the battlefield, create a 2/2 red rebel creature token. Attach this to it. +4/+4 trample. Equipped for 2 green and 5. Interesting. Okay, let's see what creatures we got here. Centaur's Herald. Sacrifice for green and 2. Put a 3/3 green centaur token. Okay. Copper Horn Scout. When it attacks, untap each other creature you control. Ooh. Oh. Magic stuck in 1997 when the Microprose game. I actually still have that disc, Bumfuzzled. You actually did quit playing after that came out? Nice. I actually still have that on disc myself. I'm tempted to see if I can get it to run on something semi-current to the point where I could stream it. I would. I'd try it. It was fun. Updated versions. Oh, nice. Good to know. Good to know. They're janky. Okay. Well, I mean, old games. I mean, new games are janky. This game's janky. Well, it's not that new, but it's still janky. Darksteel Colossus. Yeah. Fierce Empath. 1/1 enters the battlefield. Search for a green creature. Converted mana cost 6 or greater. Reveal it. Put it in your hand. Shuffle for green and 2. I think I've seen that one. That game was janky AF to begin with. Yeah. Funnel Web Recluse. Morbid. When it enters the battlefield, has reach, of course. Spider. If a creature died this turn, investigate. Create a colorless clue artifact with 2 sacrifice to draw a card. Okay. Glistener Elf. Infect. -1 counters. Yeah, okay. And to the player as poison counters. Got it. 1/1. Bulgari Decoy. Okay, so he's got Lure. 4 mana for a 2/2. Scavenge. Okay. Exile, put +1 counters equal to its power. Huh. Land of War Elves. Okay, right. Lissalana Bowmaster. 2/2 reach. Whenever you cast an elf spell, you may have the Bowmaster deal 2 to target creature with flying. Fair. Sky Scythe Engulfer. Green and 5. Phyrexian Beast. 6/5 reach. Trample. Can't be blocked by creatures with flying. Okay. Thorn Lieutenant. I've seen that before. It's pretty good. Titanic Bullbox. My goodness, I haven't seen him in forever. 2 green and 6. 7/4. Trample and Morph. 3 green and 4. Man, you know, there are some old cards from the day that are, and by well, they're old. They're old to you. They're not as old to me, but oh my goodness, I can think of some incredible things that would go into a deck like this. Green Ramp is yeah, Green Ramp is fun. All right. Got distracted. Let's play some Warmachine tactics. Maybe I should look into that Microprose and see if I can get it running and updated. And by updated, bumfuzzled, what do you mean? Like, how updated are we talking? Like you just mean with the last known... They add new cards? What? They actually added new cards? Like, I know there were a few official expansions for it. I know they added, like, Juggernaut and stuff, and way back in the day. Okay. What do we put our focus into? Wait a minute. Defender has no focus. Did we just not end our turn? What's going on? Hold on. I think we just didn't end our turn yet. Yeah, nobody's got anything left to activate. Okay. I was just making sure. Which giant card? Aswan Jaguar. I'm trying to remember. I don't have the giant card anymore. That I do know. I do not have the giant card anymore. I got rid of that. That probably left a long time ago. I don't have... You remember the cards that used to come with the novels? Or no, you had to send away for them? Oh, dude. Hanging on your wall. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Do you remember the cards? Yeah, Mana Vault. Yeah. Yep. And there was a Centaur. Mana Vault is still... Yeah, Mana Vault's worth a lot of money. Yeah. I remember getting all of those. I still have the books, but not the cards. Funny how that works, right? Kept the books. Sold the cards eventually. Yeah. I have Magic cards again, but... You know, it's like diminishing returns kind of thing. You don't have as good as what you first had. Right, and so, yeah. Gosh, I remember having base... Dude, dual lands... I mean, we were playing... Like, I started playing back when Revised came out. So, like, dual lands were... No big, like, we thought, oh, those are cool. Yeah, they're cool. They're really cool. You know, they're worth money. They're worth a lot of money. Back then, we didn't think that much of it. We're just like, oh, those are cool. You take those cards off my... There you go. You know, I don't know. I don't know yet. You know someone who can. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Remember when werewolves got released? The very first werewolves in Magic? Yeah. The very first ones? Hold on. Let me think. I want to... Was it Homelands? I think Homelands had the first wasn't it? Was it Homelands that had the first werewolves? I'm trying to think. I feel there was a few. Way back. Be able to transform human to werewolf? No, I don't remember those. Your grandparents sell and buy comic books, trading cards, and collectibles. Oh. Nice. Oh, man. You got the hookup then. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? Charger probably doesn't need too much focus. Looks like a lot didn't come after us, except for, like, these Mechanothralls here. So that's okay. One to the Defender. Probably a little bit more to the Defender. I don't want the Charger, like, going up ahead and causing too much trouble. We should probably consolidate at the moment. Okay, let me see what we got for werewolves. I swear one of the first werewolves was really, really back. Afflicted Deserter. Caretaker. I'm looking. I swear there was some really old werewolves way back. Double-sided? Yeah, I don't remember double-sided cards. I could have swore there were some werewolves way farther back than that, but they were like just in name alone. They didn't really have a lot of mechanics to them. Like, they were kind of like the Aisling Leprechaun and stuff from Legends. They were just kind of like, eh. Greater Werewolf! There he is! Yeah, that's the one I remember. Greater Werewolf. I was gonna say, yeah, that's Legends, isn't it? No, that is Homelands. It's Homelands. Homelands. I was right. I still remember when I got Colossus of Sardia, the first time I managed to get it out in the game, it got double paralyzed. Oh. Yeah, that's one thing I learned early on. Big creatures in Magic, for the most part, were not great. Yeah, dude, that's the first werewolf I remember. Greater Werewolf. And he wasn't that good either. Huh, they made a lot of werewolves since. Okay. Werewolves. So these... I'm not going to take the time to read all these. I'm going to take your word for it and find out that they... I'm going to assume that they were mostly trash. Lesser Werewolf. From Legends. There was the one from Legends. Yep. Yeah, I remember those. They weren't that good either. Dude, you want to know a card that I thought was OP, and I still think probably was. And it was a messed up card just because of like all that it could do. Tackle Maggot. That card is so screwed up. I'm gonna actually look it up. I want to know what the print, like, what does the card text say now? Because this card was so screwed up. The stuff you could do with this card was ridiculous. It was like one of those like underplayed dumb stuff you could do. So here's the updated card text for this, the Oracle text. 2 black and 2. Enchantment Aura enchant creature. At the beginning of the upkeep of enchanted creature's controller, put a -0/-1 counter on the creature. When enchanted creature dies, now understand, it doesn't have to die through Tackle Maggot. Just when it dies, that creature's controller chooses a creature the Tackle Maggot could enchant. So now it can go to another person's creature, right? If the player does, return Tackle Maggot to the battlefield under your control, attached to that creature. If they don't, return Tackle Magnet to the battlefield under your control as a non-aura enchantment. It loses enchant creature and gains at the beginning of that player's upkeep. It deals 1 damage to that player. So once you run out of creatures, it can start eating the player. It was like so much that the card did. Like, it was one of them cards that just seems like it did like way too much. It's not a huge effect, but there's some ways that you could abuse that, and it was crazy. I mean, any board wipe will let you abuse it. For starters. Oh, there's no more creatures left on the table. I guess you're taking damage. Yeah. Crazy stuff. And I'm sure there was a rata up the wazoo before they finally Oracle text. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Weird stuff like that. Kudzu was another one that did stuff like that. Kudzu was like an enchant land that then infected other lands as it went on. Oh man, those cards, like, they did, yeah, they were ridiculous in like a long play format. I mean, if you got people that are playing like balance and stuff and clearing boards, they're probably not that good, but like, I don't know, man. There's probably some spots where those things are still like, oh, gross. Just do dumb things to people that's hard to get rid of. Charger. Do we want? We're trying to allocate focus. What are we doing? I'm gonna look into the Magic Micropros now and see how far that's come along. I wouldn't mind just playing kind of the base game, or maybe the base game with its official expansions, but not. I don't need to play like the full, like new updates and stuff like that. That's not really necessary. But as long as I could get it to run, it'd be fun to stream. You guys could see the one of the first Magic the Gathering. It's still not the first, I understand. Get them mana links, yeah. Clear them dungeons. Yeah. Get your cards. It was interesting. It was pretty good. Especially at the time, like it had some creativity. Like, okay, that's pretty neat. Let's see. I don't know. I don't think these guys are coming over, so why mess with them? Let's not provoke them. Is that Bile Thrall coming? I can't tell if he moved or not. I don't think he has. Let's not provoke them. Why don't we just, I guess what we need to do is kind of work on this stupid mining rig and figure out how we blow it up. For starters. So I guess I'm going to give at least one to the Charger so I can just buy another attack. Charger's just going to slam into this stupid mining rig and see if we can figure out how to blow it up. Like, I don't know. Is there a control panel or something? We can just hit the self-destruct button? I don't see anything. Sarge doesn't have the ability to plant the explosives, which I thought would be the case. Defender, does he need more focus at all? What's Allison going to do? Probably run back around this way, so she isn't going to use her focus for anything. Might as well give it to the Defender. No, she probably needs to heal. She took some corrosion damage. Give me that focus back. Yeah, she took quite a bit, actually. Let's pull a couple back from the Charger and heal Allison with that. Things are hard to see in this game. It's dark and indistinct, yeah. Well, it's also like nighttime on the battlefield, I believe. The video encoding's probably not doing all that much either. Yeah, fair. Don't you like the brown on brown? To be fair, that's probably what a mine of blood-soaked coal would look generally like at night. Which is what they're doing. They're mining what they call necrotite. They use that to harvest, to burn their arcane dark energies. Okay. Trenchers. No, let's not go trenchers just yet. We got storm callers that could do some fun stuff. Let's do fun stuff. Fun stuff with storm callers. Huh. Yeah, I burned my arcade dark energies on the exercise bike, yeah. That's some dark energy right there. I mean, you get on, you pedal, and you go nowhere. I mean, what kind of dark energy is... Yeah, I mean, come on. Dark sorcery is at work there, for sure. Alright, we are going to mosey up. Can we just... Actually, we'll probably stand back just far enough to shoot the dumb thing. I don't think it matters either way. Let's give that guy a little bit of room to move. Oh, you know what? There's a brute thrall over there. We gotta watch out for him. That's a problem. Well, let's go here then. He can't hit me behind the tree, I suppose. I hopes. He's not gonna bother me. I'm just pounding over here on this mining rig that, you know, probably spent all that time on. Really? Nah, okay. So they're saying the mining rig is targeting there? Sure. Well. Boost? Hold on. He's got one focus? No, we'll take 2 shots. I can't even tell what damage we're doing, which bugs me. Okay, now it looks no, it doesn't. It doesn't look destroyed. I'm like, oh, it's smoking. No, wait a minute. That's the smokestack from the... No, never mind. It's still functioning. Smoking means it's still functioning. The other things had a health bar when we attacked it. I do not understand how we cannot take out the mining rigs. I don't understand how we can, let alone... Well, I kind of know how we can't. It's probably what we're doing right now, because it's obviously not working. So I know how we can't take it out. I am going to use this out of turn activation to turn around, so I am not attacked in the back. And say, hooray. Alright, well that felt futile. I want to get the storm caller moved. Can I get him anywhere good? What about... Well, we don't want him, like, in front of the brute thrall over there. That seems like a bad idea. We move him over here. Where's our other storms? We got one there, one there. What if we... Weird thought. What if we triangulate and triangulate the hypotenuse? No, we triangulation on the mining rig. That could work. Maybe that'll blow it up. I don't know. What are you aiming at? It says the mining rig. Yeah, okay. The straight line does not hit what I need it to hit. Yeah, no. Okay, fine. You're blasting the mining rig, apparently. Sure. I'd really love to know how any of that's working. It doesn't look like it does anything. That bothers me. Okay. Other storm callers. These storm callers can probably actually be a little more effective. I should be able to bring him over, say, well, maybe right here would be good. I don't want him to be in... No, that's a little close. No, we'll bring him up to here. That's fine. Okay. Now... What happens if we hit triangulation? That should kill... That should damage the Mechanothrall and probably the mining rig. Let's go with that. Triangulation! I saw 5 damage on the Mechanothrall. I do not know what happened to the mining rig. This bugs me. It says destroy the first mining rig. We blew up the barrels next to it. And nothing else seems to be... Wait a minute. What's going on right... I was just checking to see if... No, that's just the Brute Thrall. That's the Brute Thrall's corpse. I was like, wait, what's that? Oh, never mind. Never mind. That's the Brute Thrall. Other Stormcaller. Other Stormcaller. If we move back... Hold on, is it safe enough? Yeah. If we move back over here... We can triangulate and probably get a little bit more in. It should work. Triangulation! Yeah, that'll get both the Mechanothralls. Still didn't kill him. That's unfortunate. Included a backstrike, man. Come on. Seriously. Alright. Well, they're pretty weakened, so I guess we can just, you know, pick on them a little bit. Trencher. Turn around. Attack. There you go. Sarge. Nice. Off he goes into the drink. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, bloop. Okay. That's quite a stab, dude. Sarge must be deceptively strong. He's like Minecraft Steve. Deceptively strong. Yeah, see, that only went like... That stab only pushed him back like 15, 20 feet. Sarge was going the distance. That's why he's the Sarge. All right, we got another trooper left over here. That's right, another trencher. Can you get a shot at those barrels? You sure can. You might as well go for it, sir. Just fire! That should get the attention of everyone. Meanwhile, Defender's going to probably do the same thing and anger everyone. Actually, Defender should probably shoot it like the Brute Thrall, but, you know. Probably the Brute Thrall. Shoot at the mining rig. That's doing things. You know what? Let's shoot at the barrel. We'll shoot at these barrels. Maybe this Mechanothrall will die. It seems like a pretty fair... we'll boost... I don't need to boost damage, but I will. Did it do anything to the Mechanothrall? It did. It did some damage. He's corroded. Look at that. He's corroded. Okay, well, that's a thing. We got these guys over here. They're not doing a heck of a lot of anything. No, they're not. Where's our Charger? What's he up to? Oh, he's hanging out. Right. Actually, what is he doing? He already did stuff. He did stuff. Don't worry about him. Stormblade. I think we better prepare for a Brute Thrall coming. So let's maybe run over here. Oh god, they're here. Yes. Oh, the June bugs. Oh, dude. Oh, I heard about that. Not good, buddy. Oh. You might as well forget it, dude. It's like Pharaoh's plague on Egypt. Or not Pharaoh's, but shut up all night long. Yeah. Forget it. Forget it. It's like the plague of Egypt, dude. You're no sleep for you. Yeah, I know. They make the... Yeah, they... Oh. No sleep for you, dude. Sorry. Where do we put the other guy? I don't want to bring him any closer that way. That's bad. That's the bad side of town. Okay. You know, I think we just put him up in front of the Stormcaller, or the Stormsmith. Why does it show that we can attack melee? Is that the target for the rig? That's so weird. Let's attack it. Did that...
These things can be destroyed like anything else.
That did do something. Hey, we killed it eventually. All right. Cool. All right, Rourke from Orc. What are we doing, buddy? Rourke, can you knock down a brute thrall? You're not close enough to do that, are you? No, you're not. Okay. That's fine. Let's run you somewhere where you will be of service. Let's get you over here because things are gonna liven up real quick. Face over this way. And Allison. Just called him Mork the Dork. Right? Mork the Dork. That's great. I mean, he kind of was. He kind of was. Didn't know he was an alien. Just thought he was a dork. Yeah. Right? That puts a whole new... Yeah, that actually puts a whole new spin on the show, if you look at it from that angle. You're just like, he's just stupid. Yep. He's not an alien, he's just dumb. She is going to use her focus to heal. She needs to heal. That's better. Alright, and now she gonna move. And I don't think her moves are gonna get her anywhere that'll shoot anything. But that brute thrall is probably gonna come barreling down at us at some point. So I think we're gonna hang out over here next to our warjack. Make sure you're pointing the right way, hun. There you go. Alright. Yeah, you're good. Nobody else, and turn. My goodness. It's been an hour already. It's because we've been sitting around talking about magic cards. That's why. I'm gonna go through... I'm gonna have to go to my basement and find it, but I'll do it tomorrow or tonight. Yeah, probably tomorrow. I will go through. I've got a couple of like ramp decks. I'm gonna go through and find those big green meanies that I think you should probably have in your EDH deck, and I'll let you know what they are. See, maybe you can look them up, see what they go for. I got a couple of good ones that you probably would probably do very well. They're probably not that expensive. They just need to be big, green, and probably do something good like trample or throw their damage somewhere else. What was it? Thorn Elemental could do that. There's the wolves that are smaller that can do that. I don't know if you'd like that over trample. I think those are just as valid. Because you can be like, you know, I think the player needs to take this damage. Just forget the guy that blocked him. We're just gonna attack the player for the whole point. Yeah, see that damage there? That goes to the player's face. Enjoy that. All right, so we got a brute thrall, a big brute thrall. He came in to say hello, like we assumed he would. He somehow, you know, walked past the Stormblade, just kind of like nonchalantly. 3 strikes only happen on the opponent's turn, apparently. Or in the opponent's favor, I should say. Brute Thrall. Brute Thrall. Well. Defender. Allison, you're like back here. You could say hello to the Brute Thrall. That would be alright. So I think we're going to spend 2 for positive charge. Strikes are never free unless you own the bowling alley. There you go. Charger Defender. Charger can't do nearly as much damage. So I guess Defender should be the one getting the majority of the focus. She wants to keep 2 back for positive charge. So we got 2 focus to kind of play with. Does the Charger have anywhere else it wants to go? Did that Bile Thrall move? He's moving. Slowly but surely, he's moving. He's creeping. Charger, I might have a job for you. A different job than this Brute Thrall thing. I think you need to get rid of Mr. Splody Butt over there. Is positive charge really that important? Yeah, still is. More important than killing a Bile Thrall. Mitt. And save. Strikes are also free for the umpire. Unless you're in Florida. Then they're very costly. Because Florida Man will make you pay for them when you call him against his son. We found that out the other night. We'll overwrite that mission. Save. And we're going to go ahead and take a break. Realize what time it is. My goodness, it's break time. Let's throw some music up. That seems a little out of flavor with what we're doing right now, but the next song will come up soon enough. It's called Surprises for a reason, right? Sure, there you go. All right, back in a bit. We'll see you guys with more Warmachine. All right. Let's see. There we go. And there. And let's go. All right. Where are we at? We got, well, beginning of a turn. I know that. Focus on the defender. Allison is going to spend 2 for positive charge, I believe. That's what I believe is going to happen. Charger is going to move over here to shoot the Bile Thrall. That I remember. Let's do that. Really? You can't... Are you telling me you can't see the Bile Thrall? Is that the problem? Yeah, the Bile Thrall is, it's too short. We can't see him underneath there. Alright, fine. That's fair. So, forget that. Looks like you'll be attacking the Brute Thrall. So, I guess we should probably get positive charge going relatively soon. Let me see if there's any other threats we got to worry about. Anybody else coming up here? Not for a little while. That guy's still sitting where he's at. Those guys are still sitting where that guy, I think that guy moved. He moved. He did. So there's another Death Ripper coming. Okay. It'll take him a while to get here. Alright. Stormcallers. We should probably use the Stormcallers to get some blastaroos. Where's our... Aha, he's over here. Uh-huh. I see what you're doing over there, Bile Thrall. I don't like it. Okay. We want to set up triangulation. I think we need to move this Stormcaller first.
Release the storm.
We're just going to move him over here. That looks fine. Will he be within range of everyone? I do not know. I don't really know for sure, but something good will happen, I'm sure. He can shoot at that, or we can... Oh, he's outside of the triangulation range of hitting anything good. That's okay. We'll shift this guy over and it'll look better. Alright, so forget triangulation. That does nothing. We'll just blast this for a while then, since I... Hold on, can I... I thought I did turn... Let me try something else. Can I rotate this way? It looks like he already is. He's fixated on that thing. Fine. Good enough. We got to take it out eventually anyway. Blast that. Okay. So now the other Stormcaller. This one. To move over to... Oh... Probably right about here. I want to give him a couple of inches of space in case we need to move guys around in. So you come over here. That's perfectly fine. And then... Triangulation! Let's go. Zap! You missed the Brute Thrall? I don't believe it. I disbelieve. Stormcaller. You can get a little bit closer, buddy. It's no problem. Triangulation! There we go. Well, the Mechanothrall is dead, so that's cool. That's a very good thing. He's still got enough health. We should probably go ahead and just cast Positive Charge. Anybody else doing any... Well, no one's really doing any shooting into the Brute Thrall. So why don't we just worry about... Yeah, let's go to Allison. Allison, can you charge? You can charge. We'll probably will, but we need to cast Positive Charge first. Who do we cast it on? Good question. Positive Charge. We can cast it on the Charger or the Defender. All right, let me back out a minute and take a look. I think the charger. Yeah. We'll cast it on the charger. Positive charge. On the charger. Okay. Now, she still has to do her action, so... Charge! Charge this jerk. Might as well just go up to here. Is there any reason not to? I mean, yeah, the bile thralls are coming, but, you know, they just do what they do. They're just gonna keep doing what they do. I don't know how you call that... I don't know how that's a straight line to kind of like, you know, but, you know, it's fine. I'm just going to charge to here because backstrike is fun. So. Crits. And parry dagger. Extra poke. And now we're going to take the Stormblade and we're going to charge. Why can't you charge? Really? That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Mosey. Use the next best move. The Mosey. Oh, that killed him. Awesome. He's just a pile of junk now. Cool. Alright. Good enough. We got a bile thrall that we can't even target right now. We got Mechana thralls. We got this thing over here. We can start shooting on that. That's okay. We can do that. I assume the defender can't really see very much to shoot. But we might as well look. What are you aiming at? Yeah, you're aiming at that. That's all you can target right now? Okay. Well, we'll get to that in a minute. Let's go ahead and move the rest of this, the trenchers. Blimey! Blimey! Get up there, Blimey. You've got an important job to do, Blimey. I guess we'll CRA into the rig. Extra damage. I think that's better. It's +2, which theoretically should be better because I think they each do 0 to 2, so it guarantees their 2. I think that's how that works. Sarge, get up there and fire. I mean, that in theory sounds better, doesn't it? Automatic +2 versus 0 to 2? Sounds good to me. Join in. Frencha. Out of the way, Stormsmith. Alright, Sarge. Do the honors. I don't know how much damage it was, but I'm sure it was good. We have faith that it was good. Oh, you know what? I bet I know who could get a shot at that bile thrall. I bet Rourke could. Well, maybe not from there. Phantom Seeker, he probably could. That's not going to happen. Okay, let's keep moving and grooving then, shall we? Let's go with... What do we got left? We got the 2 jacks. Rourke, Defender, Stormblade. We got a Stormblade right here. Alright, Stormblade. Can you shoot? It doesn't show whether we can or not. Yeah, it does not show. We want the Defender to kind of move straight up, so I guess I'll put the Stormblade right here. And we'll see if he's got a shot. He does. We'll take it. Lightning Sword. I don't know what it did. I can't even tell if it was a miss or a hit. It didn't sound like it hit anything.
I'll take the lot of them.
Rourke, Defender, Charger, and that's it. Okay. Defender! Since you don't have much shots at anything else, I think we move forward. Our next objective is to just destroy this, move that way, and just whoever comes our way, we kind of deal with. So, Defender, move up, and fire. And I'm pretty sure you have... Oh, you do have another target. Oh, that's fascinating. I don't think they're going to come get me right now. I don't see the point in provoking them. So let's just do this. We'll boost damage. And I'm going to assume we did damage. Rourke. Rourke. Good old Rourke can't get any shots at anybody. Not even the Bile Thrall, unfortunately. I'm tempted to kind of leave him back. Yeah, you know what? I can probably still move him again next turn and just go from there. So let's go with the Charger next, actually, though. Let's move the Charger. Right there. Yeah, I figured that's all he's got a shot at. We got extra focus. We'll take this first, which boosts the damage as well. And then we'll buy another unboosted attack.
Only one more to go.
Nice.
We'll drive these things from the Thornwood once and for all.
Good deal.
Keep, lads.
Good deal. Looks like we want to head forward. So I think we're just going to slide up. Say, done. Alright, and then Rourke. Well, now Rourke really has nothing to do. So we might just run him. Might be the best. That other Death Ripper's coming. Where is he? Right there. I think I'm gonna kind of keep an eye on that Death Ripper. That's right. You watch the flank, Rourke. Alright, end turn. Here comes the Bile Thrall. Hippity hop, hippity hop. Boop, 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 boop. Here comes the other one. Wow. Oh, Death Ripper. Can of Thralls. The other Bile Thrall. Wow. Okay. Upkeep Wall of Steel. So we got Bile Thralls to deal with, and that Death Ripper is on his way. We have angered the other Bile Thrall back there. Good to know. Who needs focus? I don't believe we need positive charge at the moment. That seems like not that useful. One to the Defender, at the very least. One to the Charger, at the very least. Charger's probably going to take several shots, either into the Bile Thrall or into the Bile Thrall and the Death Ripper. I think we max out the Charger. And then Defender is probably just firing on the Mechanothrall. We'll give him well, he's already getting a boost of hit. He doesn't need boost damage. I think Allison holds a focus to do whatever else with. Heal or what have you. Boost one of her own attacks. Save. We'll overwrite this one. Okay. Resume. What, I'm filing my resume on this game? Okay. Stormcaller. He's in combat with a Bile Thrall. But he can still blast. Don't worry about that. However, what we would like to do is, you know, reposition for triangulation. Oh, that's not going to happen this turn, I can tell. Yeah, that's definitely not happening this turn. Who else is back here? Oh, yeah, we got another Brute Thrall, some Mechana Thralls coming around that way eventually. We don't want that Stormcaller to go too far. Trenchers are probably just shooting at the Mechana Thrall. That's my guess. So why don't we go ahead and take care of that now? You can aim. CRA. Alright, who's next in this lineup? We got Sarge. Sarge, you can see through that light post? It says you can. Let's find out for sure. My goodness, somehow you can. Good for you, Sarge. Commend your accuracy. Blimey, you're going to have to move a little bit, though. We're going to just move you over here. Can't see. So you can see through the light post, but not the Stormcaller. Which one looks bigger to you? I don't know. Game logic. Game logic. And the other trencher. We're just going to do the shuffle. Woo, 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 woo. Alright, this should kill him. Sarge? I'm sure you can see him from there. Fire! That's right. Okay, Trencher's got that guy. No problemo. Let's go with this Stormcaller. We'll move him this way. So we can blast the Bile Thrall that's in combat. It's a backstrike. Actually, we could do a beam. It doesn't really matter because it's not only going to hit enemy units. It might actually be a little bit more effective. So let's just do the beam. Awesome. Very awesome. Other Stormcaller is not going to be able to do that cool of stuff. There's just too much stuff in the way for him to see it. The Stormcaller probably don't want to go too far up, but we've got the Defender and whatnot to help mitigate. Let me see. Here looks kind of sort of safe. Can I reach somebody from here? Let's find out. Only with a beam. What about triangulation? Actually, triangulation will attack that Bile Thrall. I'll take it. Triangulation! Oh, it also damaged the Stormcaller himself. No, actually, I think that was the corrosion. He might die to corrosion. Well, thus is the life of a Stormcaller. Oh well. That's what happens. You get... That thing was gonna blow up, and he was gonna take damage regardless, so... That said, you might want to move back a little bit, Chief. Maybe kind of sort of back here. Away from everyone else. Still probably able to shoot the Bile Thrall. Turn around. Stick it out, even White Boy's got a shout. Okay. 5 damage. Alright. Stormblade. Yeah, it looks like Stormblade. Stormblades get to storm. However, I don't think I can get the charge on him. I can't charge him. Kind of turned the wrong way. Maybe just Allison being in the way is what's causing that. What about this guy? What can he...
of Cygnar.
Oh, he's got something. He's got a charge on that Mechanothrall. Kind of extends us a little bit. But he probably can... Nah, I don't know if he'll kill him right off. Let's wait and keep shooting. Let's worry about shooting first. Okay. Can shoot get to the... He cannot get to the Death Ripper from there. So let's move and shoot the Bile Thrall. So that's safe. I don't know what safe is anymore. I honestly don't. Let's go back one. Lightning! Nope. Miss. What about the other Stormblade? He can charge, so I don't really want to do that. I guess it's Allison now. Oh, you know what? No. It's Rourke. Rourke first. Rourke wants to try to knock that Death Ripper down. Will he have it? Will he have range to Thunderbolt? He has it. Ladies and gentlemen, it's only a 50% with a 22% crit. I don't think it's going to happen. In which case, Rourke's in trouble if he misses this shot. Well, Allison can stand in front of him. And that's probably what we're going to have to do. Rourke, you can do it. You're Rourke. You can do it. Just knock him down. It's simple. He's right there. You didn't even hit, Rourke. Of course, it was only a 50-50. But it is Rourke. Why didn't he didn't even hit. Come on, Rourke. Get in the game, Rourke. Let's go with Allison. Allison's gonna have to move. Probably in front of Rourke. So the Death Ripper does not just absolutely maul him. I mean, I get that Allison's more important technically, but Rourke is so cool we don't want to lose him. We didn't take any other gun mages. Just FYI. Hold on. Before we do that, what about the Charger? Where can the Charger move? He can only move to there because we're blocking. Yeah, the Stormblade's blocking. Okay. Well, that Stormblade has already activated, so that's not going to help. So we do have to move Alice. Can we move Allison and still get through? I don't know. I'm going to hope we can. Let's move Allison. Hey, the Florida Man stories. Thank you very much. All right, we're going to put her right in front of Rourke. And she just jumps over his head, showing off the acrobatics. Fun. Okay. Oh my god, 16% chance. Well, we probably shouldn't go for him anyway. Let's just go for this Bile Thrall. He's at 1. 74% should be fine. We get 2 shots. Okay. Now the Death Ripper. Boost the hit so we might get somewhere. It's a miss. Swing and a miss. Let's go grab them Florida Man stories. What's Florida Man up to today? Oh boy. Okay. Oh my. That's a heck of a story. Second one. Ooh, that one sounds... The third one... Yeah, third one sounds... It's got some classic Florida Man signs in it, for sure. Okay. Thank you, Hi. Still our resident Florida Man expert. High 15 TD. Thank you, sir. All right. So, Allison's staring down a Death Ripper that's not knocked down. That's a little scary. Charger, hey, you can move up a little bit. Do you think you can shoot not far enough to shoot the Death Ripper? That's not what we want to hear. That's not what we want to hear. But you know what? We're going to move you anyway. And you can get a shot. I see you got like an eyeball on some guys over there. Oh, wait. You can see the Death Ripper. Okay. Game, you're being weird all of a sudden. Forget the Mechanothrall, dude. Go for the Death Ripper. Boost and blast. Taco Bell edition. Critical. Do it again. Do it again. Double critical. What? With a combat position. Move up. Good job, Charger. Holy cow. You see why? 8 points. Charger, 8 points. Charger, so good. Meanwhile, what's the Defender doing? Just lumbering around. Okay. Who else do we got? Stormblade. Right, we got that Stormblade. Okay, what's the Defender actually doing? Well, he's going to move so he's not outside the control range. That's a good start. If he moves there, he's out. He blocks the Stormblade. And what else is behind him that he's aiming at? The other Bilethrall? Oh, he could take a shot at the Bilethrall, you say? Okay, so if he stands here, he might not block the Stormblade from charging. You know what? Let's just go with the Stormblade first. Stormblade, you know what to do. Assault. Go! You missed, dude. Okay, but you made up for it. Never mind. You totally redeemed yourself. I'm proud. All right, Bilethrall. Hello, sir. Oh, wait. Who are you aiming at? Who's that over there? Is that the Death Ripper as well? It is the Death Ripper as well. Well, hello there. As Obi-Wan would say. We'll boost the hit, since boosting the damage... We don't need to boost the damage. If he gets blasted, he dies. If we hit. Go! Oh, yeah! Whoa, what a rush. He's dead. Those Death Rippers are making a nice pile over there. Oh, did we get a free strike? Really? Oh, he stopped. Okay. Who died? Oh, probably the Stormsmith. He died of corrosion. Yeah. I don't know where he's at. Oh, there he is. Blah. Wall of Steel. He puked and then he died. Probably died of the puke. It's pretty toxic. Okay. We got these guys to deal with. Any more Death Rippers coming? Not yet. Not yet. There's still 3 more plus the Overseer. So we're handling them really well, though. Look at that. Nice smoldering piles of Death Rippers. Watch Necrotech comes up and is like, hehehe. Oh, look, fresh scrap thralls to blow up your face with. Thanks. Let's see. Charger and Defender. Where are we putting the focus? Well, Defender's got to fight a Mechanothrall. Charger? I don't see those guys causing us any trouble at the moment, so I think Charger is just going to move forward. Because I think our next objective is just move forward, kill this stuff, blow that up, and then sweep around the side. That's basically what I'm looking at. So Charger gets a focus to run, essentially. He's not going to be able to make it to the Mechanothrall. Hopefully somebody else can kind of kill that Mechanothrall so the Defender can actually do something useful. He feels wasted, locked in combat against that thing. We'll give him a couple of focus. I think we'll give him 3 focus. The hope is we kill the Mechanothrall with something else, and then Defender can kind of move up, smack that Biothrall. I don't know. Yeah, that's basically the move. That's basically the hope. Save. We will leave this, and we will overwrite this first round. And good. Okay, resume. All right. Okay, so we know that the magic of the Stormcallers can clearly blast these guys while they're in combat. The question is, can we see, if we move here, we see that Mechanothrall? I don't know, because they don't draw a line of sight for magic attacks like they do from ranged attacks. Ranged attacks, they make it easy. They go, look, here's a line. Magic, they go, no, you're going to have to just guess. And the answer is no. The answer is no. So, I could continue to move him a little farther. We can just run with him, since it's not going to work. In fact, how far can I... You know what? I'm going to run him around this way because I don't trust what's going on. Let's go around this side. There we go. That's fine. Okay. The other Stormcaller.
Watch the lightning as it lights up the sky.
Yeah, watch that lightning, son. I don't think I want to move him. I think we just want to blast the Mechanothrall. I'm trying to think what else how else we're gonna kill that Mechanothrall without the Defender having to do it. Because I want the Defender to do other stuff. We got a Stormblade. I don't think he's gonna make it. Rourke might be able to do a shot. Allison might be able to charge. That's probably not gonna happen. But Stormcaller at the Mechanothrall. That's not going to kill him. I know that. 5, though. That's halfway there. Living on a prayer. Alright. Trenchers, why don't you just move up and CRA into the melee? Because that's fine in these rules. It's not something that you worry about. You never hit your enemy. Or sorry, your friend in a melee. These rules are a little too simplified, if you ask me. There's a risk to shooting into a melee, but not here. Looks like we can't shoot the Mechanothrall from there. Okay, and you're the closest one, which means nobody else is probably going to get a shot at that Mechanothrall otherwise.
Yes, ma'am.
Let me see. No, nobody else is going to get a shot, so I guess we'll mosey over to the Biothrall. CRA, I don't know how many people we can get. Hold on. Yeah, it's the only guy he can target. Okay, just making sure. Do that up. And you can't make it, and you can't make it. Sarge can make it. Go, Sarge, go. Alright, just to be sure, nobody else. Oh, now this Trencher can make it, so good deal. Funny how that works. Who else? And Blimey's just out. Sorry, Blimey. You'll have to go do something else. Sarge! Oh! That was cool. The Stormblade didn't think it was very cool, but trust me, it was pretty cool. Speaking of which, Stormblade, now that you're not in combat, you think you could maybe take care of that Mechanothrall behind you? It's perfect. Like you'll be fine. You already survived the the poison. Well, you haven't survived it yet, but that you currently are surviving the corrosion. There we go. You're beating the odds, soldier. There we go. And that's why you're an elite force. That's right. Okay, rest of the squad. Trencher. Or Blimey as we know him. Good old Blimey. You should probably just run. Just run up on ahead. See what happens. Actually, we do need to kind of get those Brute Thrall's attention, so get up there, old Blimey. I'm sure you can hold him. You can take him by yourself. I know you. Charger, Rourke, Allison, Defender. So, oh, we got a Stormblade here. What's that Stormblade? He's probably just going to run as well. I think that's for the best. And I think we should probably run him, just off to the side here. Again, I don't want to anger these guys yet, if I don't have to. But I don't think I want to go all the way up there by himself. He's scared of the dark, you see. You'd be too if you saw what was in it. I know, you're probably wondering what's in it because the game's kind of dark and muddy. Well, just let you know, it's spooky and scary skeletons. That's what it is. Don't ask. Defender, Charger, Rourke, and Allison. Rourke, what could you do, sir? If you move up, you got no... Oh, you have what we call the old pot shot. And I don't see a good point in doing that because that's just going to anger people we don't want to anger at the moment. So I think you're going to maybe creep up here behind the tree. All sneaky like. I want you to just be creeping. Be creeping. Okay. I think we got to move the defender now. Move your butt. Move your butt, defender. Looks like he's got a shot at somebody. Probably a Brute Thrall. That is indeed what it looks like. He's got some focus. Oh yeah, he's like, hey, how's it going? No. Ooh, that's tempting. That is tempting. But Brute Thrall. Boost hit. Boost damage. 11. Nice. That's half his health. Over even. That's fantastic. You got a shot at nobody, so we should probably just run you with your one focus. If I run over here, you're probably going to anger that guy. Let's stay behind the tree. And since the Stormblade is kind of in the way, yeah, we'll just have to go where we can go. That's fine. Why are you aiming that way? What's over there? What do you see? What are you looking at over there? I don't see anything. Eyes forward. Where the action is. What he's doing. Got his peepers locked onto something. He must have saw I don't know. Must have saw a Buick or something that he liked. Staring at its headlights, you know. Catch my drift. I think Allison will probably run. And her focus will not be spent on anything. So we should use it to heal. Oh, we'll just heal up to full. I believe we can still run if we... So, it's not technically a spell. Where do we want her? Well, probably back here by Rourke. Just chilling. They're going to talk strategy. Yeah, it seems like the plan. Okay. Good deal. End turn. We'll see what they do. Yeah, we knew the brute was coming. You know, when you take half the health off somebody that's known with the word brute, he tends to get mad and retaliate. Mechanothrall. Don't be fooled. Those guys can hit hard. That's why we're trying to kill them before they get into melee. Oh, yeah, you're taking corrosion damage. Got it. Wall of Steel, upkeep. Alright, we got some stuff to deal with. Charger can get a focus. Probably multiple focus. Take some shots at Mechanothralls. Gotta slide over and pew-pew. Defender. Gonna defend against the Brute Thrall. Defender be defending, yo. Probably that one focus will be enough to do what I need to do. Anybody else a little too close for comfort? Not really? How much focus does the Charger actually need? I give one to buy an attack, one to boost, one to boost. Yeah, you know what? She's not going to use that extra focus. She's at full health. We'll do it that way. Defender, I don't see Allison really doing that much with her focus at all. I'm going to give this other one to the Defender. I mean, we could energize for a point, but that's not really necessary either. Yeah, no. Give it to the Defender, and then if we whiff the attack, he can swing again. We'll buy another attack. It's pay to win, guys. You just buy your attacks, okay? And that's how you win the game. The game's pay to win. Okay? That's just how it works. Alright, we're going to save. Save over that one. Yes. And it's that time. We need to... We're going to take another break. We'll come back. We'll have story time when we return. Including Florida Man and all that good stuff. You know the drill if you've been around. We'll see you in a moment. Enjoy some jazz, I guess. I am back, and hey, Wellzam snuck in. Greetings. How goes it, sir? You're here just in time. Just in time for story time. Bang. All right, personal story. I'm gonna get a little bit real with y'all tonight. I've been kind of upbeat throughout the first couple hours here, and that's I think in a way kind of mentally prepare a little bit for what I'm gonna talk about. I got other good things to talk about, but I'll talk about those later, maybe like tomorrow. And this all ultimately is good, but it's one of those like you kind of got to walk through the fire kind of things. My counselor earlier, last week, had given me, he gave me a suggestion the week before, and I didn't take him up on it. And I decided, after some thought, to take him up on it. And I now realize that it's going to be a much larger undertaking than I initially... Yeah, it's like a big homework assignment is what it is. And I'm going to tell him when I see him this week, like, it's not going to be done in a week. So, without going into too much detail, there was a certain event that had happened in the recent past. I think some of you guys know what that's about. A certain event. And because I've been busy with other things, it's not something I've been able to really kind of process fully, and to an extent kind of compartmentalized and shoved off to the side. And okay, mentally, emotionally, you'll deal with it later. Well, later is now. It's a problem for future Sheenans. Well, guess what? Right, the time has come. And so he suggested, I'm sure you guys have heard of this many times before. It's a pretty common tactic that you write one of those. You write one of those letters that you never intend to send. Right, that's what it is. And and so because of so many parties involved, who frankly shouldn't have been involved in the first place, vast majority, but because of such, it's going to end up being a very lengthy letter. In fact, I started it today, and I think maybe part of the anxiety, I had some anxiety problems the last few days, might be because I'm really subconsciously was starting to realize I'm going to start digging through that, right? It's one of them things I kind of realized today, wow, maybe that's what the problem was. And so to give you an idea, this isn't going to be a letter. I can tell this is going to be a novel. Just one party member, and again, we're not going to talk about details. Just one party member. I ended up writing 3 pages. And I can't tell you exactly how many party members are involved. I haven't taken the time to count them. And those are, of course, the ones that you know of. But I'd say another probably half dozen. So by the time I get done, well, I've been journaling stuff into a notebook, and it's already half full. I got a feeling that the notebook's going to be I might need to start a second one just to finish the quote unquote letter. And I'm going to take my time with it because, quite frankly, actually sitting down and kind of dredging that stuff up, which I think it needs done. Don't get me wrong. I think it needs done. I think ultimately it's going to be good. It's going to be healthy, cathartic, whatever you want to call it. But the emotions and stuff you go through having to kind of sit down and finally put that down to paper and really start thinking about it really drains you. It really does. It had me kind of worked up before the show, to be honest. And I've been doing my best to kind of shift my energy into a more positive direction tonight. And I think I've been doing well so far, but yeah, and that, again, that's only one out of probably a half dozen plus topics that need penned. And yeah, I'm not gonna think too hard about how big in general and how much time it's gonna take to do it, but I decided to like limit myself to like one member a day and not go beyond that because, for one, my goodness, I started writing and I had, written what I thought was enough, like covering kind of all the things I really would like to say, only to like take a break and maybe 15 minutes, 20 minutes later go, I thought of something else that's also important that would need addressed. And if I had the chance, I would say this too. And so back to writing. In fact, to give you an idea, I have one of them crystal pens, right? Like a Bic, like crystal pen. It's almost out of ink now. So you can see you can see the ink in it because the entire tube is clear. I actually could visually see it drained by the time like I was done from one thing to the other. Like when I came back to pick up the pen and write like, I need to add this. There was like a half inch of ink gone and like the pen is now almost entirely dead. I have to like turn it really far to actually see any little bit of ink left in it. Like I had drained that pen. Like, geez, man. I can't imagine. I'm not going to sit and imagine how much paper and ink is going to be spent on this. And I hope it's worth it in the end. I think it will. And just to kind of give you a spoiler, so to speak, I do know that it ends on a positive note. The truth of the matter is, things have worked out for good, regardless of the intents of anyone involved. That I do know. So, for what it's worth, I think it's gonna be good. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be a positive thing. But it's one of those like you kind of gotta dig through the dirt to get to the diamond. If that helps with an analogy. I don't know. Anyway. I'm sure I know for a fact I'll have more positive things to talk about next time. But, it's worth mentioning sometimes, I guess it's a bit of a life lesson in a way, right? Like sometimes you have to, go through some of the rough stuff. Maybe you don't see it for what it is or what it will be. And eventually you will, hopefully. Hindsight is usually 20/20. I wouldn't say always, but usually 20/20. Anyway, that's some talk. That's some real talk for you tonight. Let's go ahead and move on to some random world facts. Let's see. Have we talked about genetics? I feel like we have. Talks about the Human Genome Project. Let's see. Have we talked about the Geneva Convention? That's right next to it. I don't believe we have. No, I don't believe we have. Geneva Convention, probably some rough topics in here. Here we go. 1988 conviction. The war criminal was overturned by the Israeli Supreme Court. John Demjanjuk had been accused of being the concentration camp guard nicknamed Ivan the Terrible. At the end of World War II, the victorious Allied countries established an international military tribunal at Nuremberg in order to investigate the possibility of war crimes perpetrated by surviving Axis leaders. Hermann Goering, 1893 to 1946, Nazi leader, Minister of Aviation, President of Reichstag, Chief of Secret Police, Field Marshal, sentenced to death for war crimes September 1946. He committed suicide in October. 1992. I told you there's going to be some dark stuff. Geneva Convention is, serious. 1992, under the Geneva Convention, the UN voted to establish a War Crimes Commission to investigate reports of ethnic cleansing and other atrocities in Bosnia-Herzegovina. It became clear that the Allies intended to punish those guilty of war crimes. In October 1943, the United Nations War Crimes Commission was formed in London. Jean-Henri Dunant's efforts led to the organization of the first Red Cross societies in 1864. He was co-winner of the first Nobel Peace Prize, 1901. So some positive stuff there. Other conventions were added in 1899, 1907, and 1929, covering the treatment of prisoners of war. 4 more conventions in 1949 codified the laws of war. The Geneva Convention for the amelioration of the condition of the wounded and sick of armed forces in the field was signed in Geneva, Switzerland, August 1864. The Helsinki Accords declared inviolable the frontiers of all the signatory nations and pledged the signatories to respect freedom of thought, conscience, religion, or belief. And finally, war crimes as defined by the Allied powers after World War II included 1. Crimes against peace, 2. Violations of the customs of war, and 3. Crimes against humanity. Yes, indeed. Rough stuff, man. War. What is it good for? All right. Let's move on from the topics of man-made destruction to destruction and things of that nature in space. The Science Times has a story here. They call it the Scary Barbie Black Hole. Found burning for 2 years, dubbed as one of the most powerful cosmic explosions ever witnessed. A group of astronomers have searched through extensive amounts of data and identified a distinct signal indicating a faraway, supermassive black hole violently ripping apart and feasting on a colossal star. This passing occasion, during which a celestial object modifies its position or radiance, has been referred to by scientists as Scary Barbie, as per News 9. The supermassive black hole, more luminous, potent, and extensive than any other shining burst from stars spotted so far. The data inferred an unusual observation that was too bright to be typical and was officially labeled as ZTF 20A BRBEIE. That's where they get the Barbie from, I suppose. The Zwicky Transient Facility, ZTF, detected the Scary Barbie event due to its random alphanumeric name and outstanding peculiarity. ZTF analyzes gathered data and by comparing current observation positions and luminosities with previous results can identify transient events such as asteroids or supernova. If you guys didn't quite understand some of that, I can parse a little bit of that for you. So basically, positions and luminosity, so that's talking about brightness. They can use the data, interpret that to show that things have moved or things have exploded. You know, bright flashes of light. They don't have the actual pictures, but they have the data. So they're converting numbers to extract and go, this is a big flash. This was something that had moved, etc. An article titled Scary Barbie, an extremely energetic long-duration tidal disruption event candidate without a detective host galaxy at Z equals 0.995. That's a very wordy title. I think they need something catchier. But anyway, describing the extraordinary discovery has been approved for publication in the Astrophysical Journal Letters. I mean, just saying Scary Barbie is probably enough. You don't need to go the full distance. The object detected was an extremely bright flash of light that had continued to burn for more than 2 years. Discovered within a massive collection of data collected by telescopes and classified as one of the most powerful cosmic explosions ever recorded. I mean, think about that. An explosion so big that the actual blast lasted for 2 years. Michael Bay somewhere right now is, well, he probably has to clean his pants. He's probably had a very special moment thinking about that. Anyway, Scary Barbie was triggered when a supermassive black hole snared a passing giant star that had strayed too close. The star was stretched into a spaghetti-like shape, produced a colossal amount of energy as it was sucked into the black hole. Danny Milisav, oh, that's a difficult name. Milisavlij. Darn. That's a lot of vowels. Hold on. Milosav Lijevic. I'm sure I butchered that. I'm sorry, Danny. Physicist and astronomer at Purdue University said in a statement. He was awestruck. He stated that even if they were to magnify a supernova 1,000 times, it would still not match the brightness of the Scary Barbie event, making it the most energetic phenomenon he's ever come across. As mentioned above, Scary Barbie is an astronomical event born from the destruction of a star by a supermassive black hole. According to Live Science, black holes consume stars that pass by them, using their immense gravitational pull to exert tidal forces on the star. As the star gets closer to the black hole, the gravity affecting the side closer to the hole is much stronger, causing the star to stretch out and resemble a long noodle. This noodle then spins around the black hole, releases a jet of energy and matter that produces a bright beam of light that can be detected by telescopes. Scary Barbie is an extremely rare cosmic outburst, brighter than any other transient event the astronomers have compared it to. It has been burning for over 2 years and shows no signs of ceasing. Oh, so it goes on. It's not done at 2 years. It's still going. Further observations of Scary Barbie may be possible using the Hubble Space Telescope and the James Webb Space Telescope, which could allow for high-res images of the event. That would be fascinating, wouldn't it? The discovery of Scary Barbie is a reminder there is still much to be uncovered about the universe and that there are many wonders that remain to be seen. Fascinating. Fascinating stuff. So we might actually get some real pictures of like the jet bursts coming out of a black hole. There was that one that we talked about the other day, but that was also manipulated. They used numbers, right? They took their data that was essentially numbers and kind of codified what it would look like. It wasn't an actual image. They're saying with James Webb and Hubble, we might actually get real pictures. I don't know, man. That'd be pretty neat to see, for sure. You know what's not so neat to see? Not nearly as stellar? The antics of Florida Man. That's right. More of an embarrassment than anything else. Florida Man, Florida Woman, Florida Gator, Florida Chicken. There was one about a guy arguing with his parrot in the car. Things happen in Florida, okay? That's just what happens. High 15 TD, our resident Florida Man expert, brings us former man in the trenches, I should say, as well. Survivor of Volusia County. How many more titles can we tack onto that? I like that. Survivor of Volusia County. I think you need a shirt for that. Has blessed us with 3 stories of Florida craziness. First, from the Tampa Bay Times. A message to America from inside Florida. It probably says help. No. It says, please be nice. We are human beings. We don't all love what's happening here. Title away. Yeah. Okay, let's see what they're talking about. We need to talk, rest of the country. Stop what you're doing and read this, especially if what you're doing is typing mean internet comments about Florida. Does Florida Man count? We say things about Florida Man all the time. They happen to be true. So, is it mean if it's true? Like if we just repeat what's being posted? That's not really mean, is it? Anyway, recently 3 Tampa restaurants were awarded coveted Michelin stars, which is what happens when I think a cartoon guy made of tires decides he likes the food. Exciting for our region. Naturally, noted culinary publication Bon Appetit reported the news on Instagram. So, before we go any farther, there's been a lot of talk recently about like the whole Michelin stars for restaurants. MatPat, I know, did a video not that long ago on Food Theory, kind of saying that they're in essence a little, it's all kind of BS. You can go watch this video for the details. I won't spoil any more than that. You can go see why in his video. But I've heard that years ago too. The Michelin thing is really just a name. It's like Guinness. Oddly enough, Guinness World Records is probably a little more prestigious technically, and they're not all that either. It's just, somebody decided we're going to start a thing. That was actually a promotional stunt that became, what it is today. Anyway, what followed was what can only be described as, pun intended, a tire fire. Nearly everyone in the comments aimed a slingshot of tuna carpaccio at Florida, calling for our complete cancellation. Oh, Lord. Florida's being canceled. A sampling. I'm not spending 1 cent in that state. Florida is not the vibe right now, y'all. Sadly, Florida is a do-not-visit zone for obvious reasons. Obvious reasons? Okay. Please stop promoting states that literally assault human rights. Did I miss something? Am I under a rock? Be better. Is it served with a side of fascism and topped with racism? Pass. Lost my appetite for Florida. No thanks. Okay, all the buzzwords are there. Got it. I never mind. I know where we're going. I see all the buzzwords. Got it. The impulse to pile on makes sense, but we Floridians would thank you folks in states that still require gun permits to ease up. The current ahem situation is not the fault of a dude washing dishes in the back of a restaurant. Let's step out of the comments because my thumb hurts from infinite scrolling. The Florida legislature's gone 77% handmade. Governor DeSantis has plenty of fans. Floridians have no problem being pawns in a cynical presidential campaign who relish each new podium poster that says Florida friggin' rules. Even before the dismal turn of events, Florida suffered reputational challenges due to Florida man memes. Yes. So we're perpetuating that, right? Yeah. Did I do that? Renderings of poverty, mental illness, and misfortune sketched with the subtle artistry of Kids Bop. But please, we are not a joke or a waste of limestone. At least not fully. You know what? I'm going to stop right there for a minute. I'm not saying Florida is necessarily a joke, okay? Or anything like that. However, we've been introduced, if you haven't before, you've been introduced to Moist Critical, aka Charlie Penguin Zero, because of AQ3D. If nothing else, you've probably seen him from that. He lives in Florida, and he has nothing good to say about Florida. So forget my opinion. That's a man who lives there, and he has nothing good to say about it. I don't know what to say about that. You take that for what you think that's worth. Anyway, I'm just saying. Anyway, they're not a joke or a waste of limestone, at least not fully. A culturally diverse pot of real humans who occupy different points on a spectrum of politics and life experience. Well, I think that's technically true of every state at different levels. In fact, Florida was a swing state until recent memory. 2022, DeSantis overruled the legislature to redraw congressional maps how he wanted. Meanwhile, in state chambers, new supermajority stood at the ready to multiply bad laws like wet mogwai. What is... this is why I don't get into politics. They start using terms that just don't make any sense. I get it. Multiply bad laws, but... oh, my gosh. Oh, goodness. What is with the... that is a really off reference for... look, I get the reference because I grew up in a decade where that is relevant. I can't imagine they're even writing to people who know what any of that meant. They're either too old or too young to get that reference. You must know that not everyone here supports... oh God, let me fetch the heavy reference materials. Non-stop school book bans, historic attacks on LGBTQ plus people, 6-week abortion ban, hostile university takeover, whitewashing textbooks, eliminating majors in diversity programs, targeting removing elected officials, busting unions, sending Florida law enforcement officers to Texas to patrol for migrants, and whatever the Donald Duck is going on over at Disney. This is not a complete list, mind you. Okay, you're not wrong. There's a lot of crazy stuff going on in Florida. We already knew that. It's not just chill drum circle members who object. Do you know how often I hear from conservative readers worried about broader autocratic slide? Also fair. Centrists making the kind of cringe face that creates a triple chin a lot. Even the Catholic Church is concerned. Furthermore, you don't need to tell us that Florida is a frog in tepid water. We're painfully aware. Por favor, understand that we wake each morning, fumble for our cursed handheld computers, and blink a pupil measurement toward the screen, sending the device glittering to life with more announcements too far-fetched to metabolize. I can imagine. Imagine what your Can you imagine what your newsfeed looks like when you live in Florida? That's fair. Yeah. Furthermore, what do you want us to do? Please do not be so obtuse as to say vote, or we will eliminate you during the rose ceremony. Plenty of Floridians are organizing and protesting, and most others simply want to get their kid to language arts class while there are still a few books left. It's true our overlords may be toasting each other with tawny port, but please, the regular people are just standing in the subline at Publix. Should we cut the state off at Tallahassee and float away in the ocean? Just take a big bandsaw to Defuniak Springs and run it clear across to the Jacksonville International Airport? Move, you say! Get out! Ah, yes, the most specious argument of all. Plenty of residents, teachers, LGBTQ plus people, chief among them, are choosing to leave Florida, and not a soul could blame them. But just assuming everyone can uproot their lives stems from a place of privilege. It doesn't account for money restraints, family obligations, custody arrangements, hard-fought careers, or deep relationships. Also a very fair point. Moving is not as easy as it sounds. This bullet point must be whispered. Some of us like it here. I know, what? Many Floridians are invested in our communities. Some of us enjoy year-round tropical weather, sprawling parks and beaches, breathtaking wildlife. Some of us come to Florida so we wouldn't have a coronary shoveling snow. Okay, that's very fair. Furthermore, do you want us, Asheville? How about you, Philadelphia? Is there room in Portland for 21 million? I'm not going to talk about Portland. We're going to skip that. Do you guys all have spotless state governments? Are you going to survive the rising sea level any better than we are? Wait, actually, bad example. To wrap this up, our dining scene really has exploded. I suggest with full confidence you try the mozzarella cart at Rocca. Simply divine. It's true that no one is making you come to Florida, not yet anyway. Don't spend money here if that's your moral imperative, really. Just be kind to those of us who are working hard to keep this peninsula attached to the lower 48 and recognized under the federal government before we were swallowed by the ocean. We're sweaty, sunburned, extremely fatigued, as you might imagine. Thanks. That's pretty good. You know, I didn't know where it was going at the start, but yeah. It can't be easy being Florida, right? It just can't be easy being Florida. I would imagine just in general. Imagine being an actual Floridian and having to tell people where you're from. Whether it's online or whether it's in person, you go out somewhere else. Where are you from? Florida. Oh. And depending on what flavor their politics are or whether or not they've heard about Florida Man, you're going to get ragged one way or the other. Just being from Florida is enough to cause something. Yeah. Yeah, not everyone is every one of those things, for sure. Poor Floridians. That said, not going to stop us from talking about more Florida Man stories. Why? Because they're online and they're available, and they're usually pretty entertaining, sometimes incredibly disappointing, but entertaining in their own way. So, I feel for you, but moving on. Tamarack Talk, second story. Homeless and pregnant woman stabbed after seeking refuge in Tamarack hotel room. That's not good. That's terrible. A man faces charges of aggravated battery of a pregnant and homeless woman after stabbing her after offering refuge inside his hotel room. Wow. May 16th, Broward County Sheriff's Office responded to the 7-Eleven located Commercial Boulevard to assist a victim that claimed to have fled a hotel room where she had been stabbed. According to the arrest report, the altercation began after the victim accepted a man's invitation, later identified as Christopher Fletcher, 66 of New York, to sleep in his hotel room at the in-town suites. So he's technically from New York, but at heart, we know what Florida Man is. Doesn't have to be physically. No, we've already discussed this. Florida Man is more of a vibe. It's more of like an evil force that possesses people. The victim told deputies she accepted Fletcher's invitation due to a current living situation, and she had slept that night in the same room as Fletcher without incident. The victim alleged to law enforcement tensions between herself and Fletcher began, quickly escalated the following morning when a verbal argument broke out between the two over her cell phone use. The report indicates the victim told deputies when she refused to relinquish the phone, Fletcher retrieved a large straight-edge kitchen knife from the kitchen area of the room, approached her, raised the knife above his head, and swung it towards her chest. The victim said she raised her right hand in a defensive position to defend herself, causing the knife to strike 3 fingers. Following the attack, Fletcher allegedly returned to the kitchen where he cleaned the knife. The victim told deputies while Fletcher was cleaning the blood off the knife, she managed to flee the hotel room, seek refuge at the 7-Eleven that law enforcement eventually responded to. There, store employees helped her call 911 to report the incident and receive medical care. The arrest report claims Fletcher continued the pursuit of the victim even after stabbing, following her to the gas station and waiting outside until law enforcement officers arrived and apprehended him. With Fletcher in custody, medical personnel turned their attention to the victim, who was transported to Woodmont Hospital, where she later received medical attention for her injuries, including stitches required for multiple finger lacerations. During an interview at the hospital, the victim told deputies she was 16 weeks pregnant at the time of the assault, and Fletcher was aware of the fact. Fletcher was arrested and transported to Broward County, Maine jail. Wow. And this is over the use of a cell phone. Now, what really gets me here, and it might be wrong regardless, I mean, and it's a petty thing to really think about. It's the way it read, it said her cell phone use. Now, I don't know if they mean that was her phone or his phone. I imagine it means it's his phone. It was her use of his phone. I would imagine. It's not really that important whether it's her phone or his, but because really, does either of those justify stabbing a pregnant woman? No, not really. But this is Florida Man we are talking about. That said, common sense and dignity and decency just go straight out the window. But my goodness. Over cell phone usage. Okay, I get she wouldn't relinquish the phone. That's not cool. But really, stab. Yeah, go get the kitchen knife, and over the head, Norman Bates style, just kind of wee. Yeah, okay, whatever, dude. Right. Let's move on. I don't know what else to say about that, but just bad job, Florida Man. Just bad job. From Click Orlando. That's a site we go to many a times for Florida Man stories. They pop up frequently. Man arrested on DUI charges after crashing semi-truck full of frozen food on Florida Road, the Highway Patrol says. Wreck occurred on I-75 North near mile marker 403 in Alachua County. Excuse me. A man was arrested on DUI charges Saturday after crashing a semi-truck full of frozen food on Interstate 75, according to the Highway Patrol. Wreck occurred about 8:40 a.m. I-75 North in Alachua County. According to the arrest report, 42-year-old Georgia man was driving a semi-truck, hauling a 53-foot trailer of frozen food products south on I-75 when he traveled off the road and through the guardrail near the median shoulder. The semi-truck then overturned in the median, entering the northbound lanes where its trailer struck a U-Haul box truck, troopers said. The report shows the semi-truck driver and his passenger, 22-year-old Georgia man, sustained minor injuries, treated at the scene. No other injuries reported. The Georgia driver was arrested on DUI charges, taken to the Alachua County Jail. Troopers did not release his name. DUI driving a semi. I'm going to go out on a limb here. I'm going to stick up for truck drivers in general. I know there's been some positive and negative things said about truck drivers in the last couple years, which is weird. But I am going to say that for the most part, it's not in their best interest to drive under the influence like that, and they know that. So what's going on with this guy? I mean, goodness sakes. You understand that, like, driving a rig is... It's not as easy as you might think. Like, first off, there's time limits. In a lot of cases, you have a very tight schedule to get from point A to point B, right? And they make they kind of make that schedule tighter and tighter as things as needs arise. And trust me, needs have definitely risen over the last couple of years. So yeah, truck driving is a lot more stressful, I think, than a lot of people give it credit for. As a result, you don't mess around. You do your job. Yeah, I mean, granted, I think you're going to have a couple of people in every walk of life, no matter what their job. I mean, we've seen officers arrested for much worse in Florida. And other places, of course, but in Florida. But yeah, I think that's something rare. To actually see a DUI from a truck driver is not a common thing. For those very reasons. You don't mess around. That is your job. You do not mess around with it. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. That is very rare, and I mean, yeah, it figures it would happen in Florida, right? It's a Georgia man, but it happened in Florida. The spirit of Florida man. And, Did you ever see the movie Seven? It's kind of like that. Only instead of like the devil or whatever, it's Florida man. It's its own thing. Its own thing. Some people are Florida man, but Florida man it's a vibe, it's a bad juju, it's a thing. Maybe an evil entity. I don't know. Maybe a young priest, an old priest can help you get rid of it. I'm not sure. Okay. But it can happen. And scarily, it seems like it can happen to even some of the ones you wouldn't think. So, be on the lookout. In fact, you're best off just staying out of Florida entirely. High 15 can probably attest to that. Probably just don't go. Just don't go there. And definitely don't stay there for any extended length of time. You want to visit, okay, but, you do you. Words of advice, just don't go there. Florida man's lurking around every corner, every byway, every highway. They might even be the highway patrol. You don't know. Despite what the lady in the first article says, you never know. Okay, we're done. We're done. Bragging on Florida for the night. As fun as it is, we need to get back to playing the video games. So I'm gonna take a break. We'll come back and we'll take out a mining rig and blow up some of them death rippers. They call them death chickens sometimes because they on two legs. The meanest chickens you'll ever see, even meaner than the big one Kiba posted the other day. All right, see you guys in a little bit. You know what? I thought I hit the button. I really did thought I hit the button. Thanks, Kiba. I swear I hit the button. Anyway. We're going to hurry. We're going to try to hurry. Thanks. And we're going to apparently just, stream with the mic off. It's okay. We're going to CRA into the brute thrall. All right, hi. Take it easy, buddy. I'm going to move him over a little bit so that we can get some of these other guys up. So. Wow, he moved farther than I thought he would. But he's still in? I hope. Yes, he is. Okay, good. Join the CRA. Sounds like a recruitment thing. Okay. Sarge, get up there. Join the party. Oh. And finally, well, we'll just put you back here. It says you can hit him from here. We'll take it. Everybody get in there. Sarge. You're not Sarge. Get out of here. We only accept orders from Sarge. You're not Sarge. Get out of here. Sarge, where are you?
Blimey.
That's Blimey. Seriously, where's Sarge? We lost Sarge. There he is. Fire! 10 damage. We killed him. We killed a brute thrall. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Well, that was actually very, very good. Let's move on with Stormcallers. Yeah, I think that's what we do now. We move some Stormcallers. We call some storms. Get up there. Get up there. Do it. I don't think we need a beam. Nope, we do not need a beam. We don't got triangulation anymore. We lost our third man for that. Zap, zap. 3 damage is not a lot, but it's not bad. Where's the other Stormcaller? I don't think he's getting up to see anybody. I don't think he's going to make it, so we're going to not worry about him for a minute. Let's go with... We got Rourke. These guys haven't moved yet. Where's that other Death Ripper? He was... I could have swore there was another Death Ripper on the move. Huh. I must be crazy. That's okay. What about this Storm Blade? He cannot charge, but he can move and do a little swing. Swing-a-ding. I dig it. Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Oh, he actually dug it pretty well. Yeah, dug it a little too well. Now, can the Stormcaller maybe... He might... Nah, I think the Warjack's in the way. Not yet. Not yet. Rourke.
Never know what hit them.
Rourke, you are correct. They will never know. They'll never know because you'll kill them. Probably not, but we can try. I'm going to aim for this one up here that's close. And I think we're going to take the aim bonus. It's not going to move. We're going to go for Critical Brutal. Because if we get Critical Brutal, he's dead. Dang. Well, he's not dead. But that's okay. Other Stormblade cannot charge. He's pointing the wrong way. So we will move and fire. The question is, do we take that guy out? We could also just move up. We could mosey and attack him as well. That's not a bad idea. But if we miss, then we have to plug somebody else. I think we're going to move this Stormblade this way and fire at that guy. I like that. I'm going to put him right here so he's kind of in front of Rourke. And we're going to aim at this one. Another miss. Swing and a miss. Allison, I think you're going... Oh, you could charge. I don't know about that, Chief. I do not know about that. I really don't. I don't think I want to put my Warcaster that far out from the rest of the group. Thank you. We did move some people. Maybe the Stormcaller might... I don't know if he's going to have range. 1, 2, 5, 6... I think he's got it. I want to move here instead of... I go here, then our buddy can't get through. In fact, he can barely get through as it is. In fact, he may not be able to... no, he's got it. Let's move here. Stormcaller, you're facing the wrong way. There's the enemy. There you go. You got it. And Blasto. Woot! Very nice. All right. Charger is going to be next, I believe. We've got Defender, Charger, and Allison. Range 10... No, 12 with hand cannon. Range 12 with dual cannon. He's technically a little bit farther back. Well, their front is really about the same, so... I guess if anybody was to be up towards the front, though, it would be the Jack instead of the caster. So, let's go with that assumption. And we'll move him up here. We'll aim this way. Point that way, sir. There we go. And... we got shots there. We got shots at the... I can't tell if they're shooting at the barrels. The Mechanothrall is clearly more of a threat, so let's just do that now. Boost and blast, you know it. 8 damage. Well, it feels like a waste. It kind of is. So I think we're going to turn our attention... Well, that's 100%. It is the barrels. Oh, dang it. You know what? She can probably hit the barrels, too. Let's just worry about him. He probably has a better hit. Let's just finish it. Get him out of here. And while we're at it, we'll take a little stroll forward. Okay. Defender. Defender's got a Mechanothrall in his sights. I think we're going to move forward because he's big, he's dirty, he's mean. And he's bad. Don't forget that. Big, bad, dirty, and mean. That's right. No, not the barrels. Not the other barrels. I don't know what he's... Not sure what he's aiming at there. Mechanothrall's clearly the closest target. Let's boost and boost. He only gets one shot. Make it count. And that's a dead Mechanothrall. Allison gets to move, maybe even fire. Let's move. Oh, she's getting fancy, doing flips over Rourke's head. No, the Stormblade's head. She likes to show off, doesn't she? Barrels. That's the rig. Let's shoot for the barrels. Next shot. At the rig itself. Might as well just go ahead and do whatever we do to it. Okay. It's good. End turn. Mechanothrall's coming. Oh, here comes another Death Ripper. Evil chicken. Evil chicken's coming. Oh, more Bile Thralls. These guys. These guys. Oh, corrosion damage. Alright. Wall of Steel. Upkeep. This guy is not long for this world at 3 health. I believe the Charger will be shooting at Bile Thralls. Is there anyone else back here we got to deal with? No, just those barrels and then the mining rig. There's more Bile Thrall back There, he hasn't activated. The death chickens are on their way. They're making their way down. Okay. Let's go. Right. Charger is going to probably get full amount of focus. We'll use Allison or something to take that Mechanothrall out so that I can just kind of move and fire. Defender needs one to either run or target something and boost. I'll probably just go ahead and give an extra one to him so he can boost hit and damage or whatever. Yeah. I'm good with that. Commit. Save. We'll overwrite round 3. Round 4 is conspicuously missing. That's fine. Alright. Well, excuse me. We need to begin at the beginning and get rid of this Mechanothrall in our midst. Easiest way to do that without having to waste time in melee, if there is a possibility, would be a Stormcaller. However, I don't think the Stormcaller is in any position to do so because of blocking line of sight. Do you think we'll go into overtime and finish this or no? I think it might be best if we go into overtime to finish it, just in case. Because we got lots of check marks. Lots of check marks. And I'm worried. I'm worried it could glitch. So I think it might be for the best that we just do the mission and finish it. If you're good with that, I'm good with that. I got the time. I can do it. The time, the energy, the patience. The skill, the determination, the few, the proud, the Marines. No, wait, no. Okay. More brownie points for the Warmachine. That's right. Mechanothrall. Let's go. We got to kill this guy with something. The Overseer. The Stormcaller is not going to make it where he can shoot him. It's not happening. However, and this is a maybe, I could run this Stormcaller. Hear me out. I could run this Stormcaller over to like here, and then move this one over to like here, and then we use our chain. I think that's the only play that works. And they're far enough away, the Stormcaller should be safe. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to run here. Oh, he's got to get over the Brute Thrall's corpse. All right, that'll work. We'll just point him kind of that way. Okay. The other Stormcaller, if he can make it, we can line up for a blast. We need to go to about here. I think that works. Let's try it and find out. There it is. Zippity doo dah, zippity yay. We wouldn't get it any other way. Oh! 2 points. Goal! That was worth it. And now we're free to move about the country. Oh, yes. Free to fire on whatever we want. Well, let's see. Death Chicken, Mechanothralls, Bile Thralls. The Bile Thralls are already on the move, as are the Death Chickens. Let's go with the Defender. Defender can move up and fire upon a Bile Thrall. That seems like a good thing. Let's do it. Yeah, he doesn't really have a sight on anybody there. Let's go this way. Let's fire. Not that. That's the machine. We do need to take out the rig, but let's worry about the guy that's coming with the big blow-up, blasty, blow up stuff. Boost, boost. And burst. That's right. Pop goes the weasel. All right. Who doesn't have anything? Oh, you know what? I wonder if Rourke could knock down a death chicken. Oh, that might be good. We might get lucky on that one. However, before we do that, let's move some guys up and start. Well, we got to take out those barrels. We also got to start damaging this. Let's start with the trenchers. Trencher. I'm going to move him up here and hope he's got a shot at something. The barrels, the rig itself, that'll work. Go for the barrels. I don't think we need we don't need CRA on this, and he just needs to fire in that rough direction, and everything else should take care of itself. This trencher, as close as we can get to the mining rig, I suppose. So, here. Climb over the corpse of the brute thrall. Oh, he's standing on it. Yeah, he's basically standing on it. Okay, good job. Do you have a shot, sir? You do. You have a shot at the rig. We will CRA into the rig. Okay. Next, trencher cannot participate. Other trencher, however, can. Sure. We'll move him over here. And he will join the fray. Now, can you move? No, you cannot. Sarge looks like he's on his own for now. Well, blimey, it's your turn. Don't shoot our warjack in the back. Alright, it looks like you didn't, so congratulations. Sarge. Sarge. We're going to move him up. I don't think he's going to have range on anything significant. So I guess at that point, we'll probably just... There you go. Stand on the corpse. Declare your victory. That works. That's a pretty good picture. Just standing on the brute thrall like a trophy. I like it. There you go. All right. That's your screenshot, so to speak, for the day. And he gets a shot at the rig regardless. Why? I don't know. Fire. Even though it didn't count towards the CRA this time. Because logic, reason, and overall game rules. Let's move over here with the Stormblade. Oh. You don't have range to swing your lightning sword at the giant rig in front of you. Fair enough. Well, then run. Where you can, like, hack at it with your sword later. Okay. Who's next? We've got Charger, Jakes, Stormblade, Rourke. Okay. Rourke. I would like Rourke to shoot at a chicken, but I think the chickens are a little too far away. We will have to wait. Charger, however, could move. Do we maybe just pile onto the rig and blow it up? I think if we can get a shot at someone, we take the shot. It looks like we got a shot at somebody, a Mechanothrall over there. I think we do that. We move forward, we take the shot. Oh, he's going down into the trench. Boost and blast. Dead, Jim. And we get a combat position move. I think it might behoove us to go back up. I like that, actually. Okay. I know we're facing the wrong way, but I'm not too worried about that, actually. Rourke might be able to pull off a sneaky. Rourke, do you think you can? It looks like it's a snipe shot, it is a snipe shot. And if that's the case, I think we hold our ground. So instead, I'm going to send Rourke this way and maybe get a shot at the mining rig. Let's put him behind the jack. Yeah, shoot the rig. I don't think it'll matter, but we'll try a critical brutal. Hopefully it does something. It sounded like he missed. I don't know. Stormblade. Same deal. Let's move you over here. You're not going to get range on this thing. I can't imagine you will. We'll see if he's got a shot at... He does. Take it, sir. Did it hit? I have no clue. It looks like it's into the ground. I don't understand the rules. We're just trying to make something work. Has Allison got a shot at anybody? I don't want to break her down in that trench. Forget that. No, she does not. She has no focus. Hocus pocus. Let's move forward and fire at the rig. I'm not going to go in front of my jack, though. I'm probably going to have to move the storm caller just to move the jack, so... You should be able to see the rig from there. Who are you jumping on now? Quit jumping over everyone's head. Show off. Okay. Anybody else? Nope. End that turn. Here comes a chicken. Here comes another chicken. He knows better than to get up on that platform. He crosses that, he's dead. And that guy's taking corrosion damage slowly and surely. Alright. Focus time. Charger is going to want some focus to shoot some Death Rippers. That's certain. Max that focus. Defender is probably also going to take his focus to blast somebody. I don't see Allison really needing it. I'm happy with that. Admit that. And save. Round 5 overwritten. Alright. Alright, shots. Let's take the ranged attacks first. Stormcaller, hi buddy. You might want to move back just a smidge. Away from the giant death chicken. There you go, you get a good look at the death chicken. See why they call it a death chicken? Look at the legs. Look at the legs. It's a chicken. It's a big evil chicken. You gotta love the looks of those things, though. Death Rippers are sweet. Okay. Stormcaller. You can unleash the storm all day. You better not unleash it over too close to that guy. Because he'll just kill you. Let's, I think you can probably hit him there, and then that's good because you actually have a little bit of protection from the tree. Yeah, I think he's got it. You're going to have to turn around so you can see him. There you go. And blast him. I don't see the chain doing anything from there. Nope. Execute. 2 damage. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. And he's disrupted. Don't forget that. It's a Warjack, so he's disrupted. That's a little bonus. Other Stormcaller. Could he possibly do the same thing to the other one? He'd have to do some fancy footwork to get up there. Speaking of fancy footwork, I think it's time for Rourke to take a shot. Can he can get a shot on either of them from there. That's good. That's very good. Is it a phantom shot, though? I think it's a snipe to the one on the bridge. And I think I got to go there to keep this from being a Phantom Seeker. But you know what? I'll move here first. And if all they give me is Phantom Seeker, then I'll move another square. One of the weird things that you can do here, and oh yeah, you can't even see it. without Phantom Seeker. So, yeah. You can't do that in the tabletop game. You take your move and then you take your shot. You don't get to inch forward and go, now can I shoot? Now can I shoot? Let's just move up. But if that's the way they play it here, that's just the way the game plays here. Let's Thunderbolt. Critical. He is knocked down. Let's see what a death chicken looks like on his side. He looks like a pile. There you go. He's not feeling too well, Chief. Yeah, he's not feeling too much better than his wreckage partners over here. Not much better. Okay. We got trenchers. Trenchers are probably going to just fire at the mining rig. I don't think they're going to do any damage to the jacks. I don't think they're close enough to do any damage to the jacks. We'll get to them in a minute. Let's worry about the rest of this. Stormblade is also not close enough to do anything significant, nor will he be. So I think that Stormblade should probably just kind of head over here. What's he doing? Oh, he can actually charge the mining rig. Oh, absolutely do that. I don't see why not. Well, you know, I kind of do. What if it counts as being in melee? So, give me a minute. We'll shoot with the trenchers first. What about this Stormcaller? What's he doing? Can he disrupt? Can he disrupt? I don't think he's got the range. We've talked about this. I don't think he's got it. I'm a little worried he's not going to make it. Little worried he's not going to make it. We'll try for it, and if he doesn't have it, we'll run him. He's got it. Zap, zap. 4 damage. Nice. And disrupted. Stormcaller's doing some work today. All right. That should allow us to move the defender. Full move. Forward. You got a shot. Who are you shooting at? We have a Death Ripper who is disrupted. A Death Ripper who is knocked down and disrupted. 50%. If I boost at 74. Let me back out a minute. Apparently you gotta do that if you... Oh, now I can't see the other guy? What? Why? Why can't I see the other guy that's knocked down now? That doesn't make any sense. I didn't... Game? Can I... There we go. That's weird. Whatever, game. It wouldn't allow me to tab to it. I had to hit the arrow key. Whatever. I think we go for the one that's knocked down. It's a better hit. Boost attack and damage. Okay. Next. Probably the Charger. Who else do we got? The other Stormblade. The other Stormblade. He's going to be attacking the rig. Allison. Allison can probably get a shot at somebody. She's got to move up there to do it. Is that safe enough? I think it is. I think it is. She's next to the Warjack. That should be fine. She was jumping over people's heads, being awesome. Okay. Death Ripper, and that's it. Fire at him. 37%. Not a lot, but this is what you call the old pot shots. Yeah, they're just misses. It's fine. Okay. Trenchers are firing at the mining rig. Charger. Other Stormblades. Okay. So, the Charger's the only thing left that's not firing at the mining rig. So, let's get him situated. Not too worried about that Death Ripper at 5. A little bit more concerned about that one. I think all we do is change our facing. This gives us an aiming bonus. At least it should. Because we haven't technically moved. Yep. We are going to boost and blast. Oh, very nice. Do it again. Oh, that's so good. It's so good. Charger is so good. Best 8 points you'll ever spend on a Warjack. Let's see. You know what? I think I'm happy just holding my ground. Yeah, I'm going to hold my ground right where I'm at. And I won't back down. Going to stand my ground. All right. We're trying to get in as many music references as we can. I don't know why. It's a hidden objective. Don't worry about it. Let's move. Let's move. Blimey, let's move. Go, blimey, go. And get ready to CRA into the mining rig. All right, men. Shoot into the ground. It makes all the sense in the world. Sarge, you posed long enough. Oh, yeah, 100%. More damage. Let's go. I'm sure that was a lot of damage. Don't ask questions, okay? All right, Stormblade. You can assault the mining rig with a charge. What about you? What about the other Stormblade? You can also assault the mining rig with a charge, I think. No, it's just a straight up melee attack. Thunder Thrust, does that do anything? Yeah, it could. We got it. Was that it? It did things. Did that kill it? I don't think it did.
For the honor of Cygnar.
Maybe it did. Yeah, it did destroy the third rig. She just didn't say anything. I was gonna say the green blew up. I figured Allison would say something about that. I guess not. I guess she's not that impressed. She's like, I saw it twice already. I don't need to see it again. Well, I mean, I do to get the mission done, but otherwise, who cares? Okay. Thanks, Commander. Thanks for instilling morale into us. Show off. Okay. Other Stormblade's going to move. I think we're going to put him back here behind the tree. Since there's nobody else for him to really fight, we'll say he's good there. We don't want to go too far. We end the turn. Catfax, hi, kitty. Oh, here comes the chicken. Brawl is coming up. Into the pit, then back out of the pit. They don't use bridges here. Big bile thrall. Angry chicken, watch out. Angry chicken. Oh, the Overseer's finally moving. That's it. You done irked him. They're running.
I'd say we've kicked the hornet's nest now.
Yeah,
Press the attack!
we can do it. All right, Wall of Steel. Looks like we're going to be taking a lot of shots. That's what I see. So, Charger, max that. Defender, max that. And just be happy with it. I think that's how we do it. Actually, I don't know if Defender even... Yeah, Defender wants max. Because I'm going to probably shoot at the Bile Thrall. Okay. Hi, kitty. We're getting there. Cat fact, I know. I know. All right, hold on. Let me bring up Pretzel. We need a cat fact stat. I'm on it. I'm on it, kitty. Don't worry. He's telling me it's time for a cat fact. I got it. I got it. Don't worry. A house cat is faster than Usain Bolt. There we go. Cat fact. Yeah. House cat's faster than Usain Bolt. Look at you. You're faster than Usain Bolt. He's like, what's that? Well, don't worry. You're faster. I know. Kitties are amazing. I actually have all 3 of the kitties. Oh, never mind. The old man just decided to run up and down the hall. He's showing that he's faster than Usain Bolt. It's okay. Little tufts of hair in the cat's ear that help keep out dirt, direct sounds into the ear, and insulate the ears are called ear furnishings. Really? Ear furnishings. Huh. Well, there's a term. Ear furnishings. Now you know. I would not have guessed that's what you would call him. He is, yeah, he's having fun. He's running up and down the hall now. Why, I don't know, but he's having fun. And he's the old guy. He's the old man. He's just showing off that he's faster than Usain Bolt. Okay. The aerodynamics of his ear furnishings. That's what it is. All right. As you know, we start with our ranged attacks first, if at all possible. Now, Death Chicken, I'm pretty sure we're in melee. Rourke is in melee with the Death Chicken. We don't like that. We don't like that at all. So, here's how we deal with that. I think you know how we deal with that, right? We have a certain elimination method. It's called the blast. The magic blast. And if we line it up, we might even be able to get a couple of guys in it. So we got a Stormsmith right here. We got a Stormsmith right here, or he will be. I don't think I'm going to get them both. I'm worried about the chicken. So let's focus on the chicken. Focus on the chicken. We'll do a beam, just because we can. Really, the chicken's at 1. You dang dirty chicken. You dirty birdie. You dirty birdie. Okay. Fine. Fine. Two can play this. Well, I don't want to play too close to that. Let's wait a minute. We need to get rid of that guy. Looks like it's CRA time, is what I'm thinking. Can you charge that guy? I didn't think you could. I knew you could. Alright. Move. Move and shoot. It's time to CRA. Nope. Yep. Next. That's right.
Blimey!
Blimey, you can't make it. Sarge can make it, though. Get him, Sarge. Blimey, you got one more chance. No, you can't make it. Okay, Sarge, you know what to do. Oh, man. Are you saying Blimey was the one the whole time? Blimey was the one doing all the work. I'm never going to doubt you again, Blimey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Blimey. You've been the butt of my jokes. And here I find you're the glue holding the whole thing together. The true power was in Blimey the whole time. We're not going to get in here to do anything useful with the Stormblade. At least not that one. I'm pretty sure we can clear these guys. I don't think the Stormcaller is in too much danger. I guess it's going to be up to the defender to maybe take that out. I didn't want it that way, but I guess it's going to be that way. How much time do we have before the chickens attack? He's back here. Is that the only chicken? Well, other than the one that's in melee with us at 1 health? It is. Okay. How do I take care of that 1 damage on that stupid chicken? Because it's affecting Rourke's ability to do cool things. Blimey! Blimey, are you telling me? Are you telling me, Blimey? I think Blimey's got a plan. Blimey says he has it. 9% chance. Do you believe him? He's got a 62 against that Mechanothrall. I honestly think Allison's probably got a better chance. At 9% doesn't sound very good, Blimey. I'm just saying. Do we take it? Kiva, I'm going to leave this up to you. What do you think? Does Blimey take the 9% shot, or does he go for something else that he can hit better? Do we want to see Blimey shine? Do we want to take the chance on Blimey? I'll leave the call up to you, Kiva. What do you think? Should he take a 9% shot? Maybe kill the chicken. I need an answer. Time's ticking away. I don't think a 9% is going to do it, Chief. Truth of the matter is, 9% is pretty dire. I think you take a more sure shot. Yeah, sadly. And he missed on that one. Okay. Fine. Alright. Let's go with the Stormblade. This Stormblade can move up. I mean, he can swing a shot at 16%, but that's silly. We're going to move up. I'm just going to move here. And then we're going to use our Thunder Thrust. And that'll also damage the Mechanothrall next to him if we do it. If it hits the way we want it. Thunder Thrust! Oh. Okay, so I guess the Thunder Thrust doesn't activate. Fine. Whatever. Alright, who else? We got this Stormblade who can't do much of anything. He'll probably run. We got the Defender, who's probably going to have to go after the Bile Thrall. We got Allison, who's got shots at stuff, or charges. The other Stormcaller has not gone yet. Oh, that's because we didn't want to move far enough to deal with... Right. Okay. The other Stormcaller could still... Ooh. Wait. Other Stormcaller. Oh, that's dangerous. Never mind. I was going to say I could put him here and we could go for a little zappy chain. But that's just danger. We put him here and bad things happen. Never mind that. We'll move him back and blast is what we'll do. Charger can take shots. Rourke. Chickens are up ahead. We're not worried about them right now. We need to use Rourke to blow up stuff.
We shall honor the king.
The other Stormblade back here, we already talked about it. He probably doesn't have anything on anybody. Okay. So it looks like Defender is going to have to take out the Bile Thrall. I'm fine with that. Let's do that. We'll aim. 83. I like that. Boost, boost. Boom. He's gone. No problemo. All right. Charger. Charger. Aim. Not charge. Aim. 83. 62. 83. Wow, our odds are definitely better over there. But our danger is over here. We got to take that guy out. We're going to boost and blast anyway. I think we're happy with it. Go! Nice. Got him in one shot. Next one, boost and blast as well. Yeah, that's it. That's what we do. Man, this charger. This charger is so good. This charger is truly like the MVP of the game. Do not deny the power of the charger, for sure. I think I'm going to slide the charger over just a tad. Yeah. Stormblade, Allison, who else? Stormcaller, that's right. I think Stormcaller better move back just a little bit. Things are getting dicey over there. In case that Mechanothrall somehow doesn't get killed. We don't want him getting mangled by a Mechanothrall. Yeah, let's just move him maybe like right back there. Let's see if I can see the Mechanothrall from cowering from behind the Warjack. I mean, moral support. Yeah, we got it. Critical. 5. Stormblade cannot get anything in anywhere, so he'll probably just run. And Allison. And Rourke. Don't forget Rourke. I don't know about Rourke. Yeah, if he moves, the only shot he really has is against the Mechanothrall. You know, that's fine, right? There's nothing wrong with that. There's really nothing wrong with that. I think that's okay. Rourke can critical brutal. Just go brutal, bro. Dang it. 1 damage left. Stormblade does not have it. Stormblade will run, but we'll get... let's go ahead and use Allison. Allison! If she shoots... If she charges, it's an 83%. If she shoots, it's a 74%. I think we go for the charge, and then we sprint back. I really think that's the play. Yep. I like it. And then we just kind of get back up on the hill and tell them to go fly kites. And I even get to turn around. There we go. I like it. No focus left. Good deal. Alright, Stormblade can run, and I'm just going to have him run up here next to Allison. Actually, I'm going to have him run in front of Rourke. Help protect him. There we go. Turn this way. Looks good. And turn. Here comes the thralls. Here comes the chicken. Bugak. Oh, wow. Did he ask, how may we serve you? Well, you know what? You got a cheeseburger? I would like a cheeseburger. You got any? You got any fries? Fries, pie, large coffee, pronto. Oh, that's a pretty cool animation. I'll give him that. Flipping the staff around his body like that is kind of neat. Okay. That was pretty cool. And I think that's everybody that's left on this battle, isn't it? We got a chicken, some mechanothralls. Yeah, we got a chicken, an overseer, and 2 mechanothralls, and I think that's the game. So, Wall of Steel up. We're gonna have a lot of melee. So hold 2 back for positive charge. Probably on the charger. Looks like that's where the melee's going to be. Is it all going to be within 3 of him, though? Not really. No, not really. I can see that's not going to be the case. All right. Forget that. Let's do our focus somewhere else. Where is she in relation to him? I'm wondering if I could get a lightning storm on him. That would be pretty good. That costs 3. I could do that, perhaps. Just saying. What's the defender doing this turn? I could probably move over and just smack the bejeebers out of that guy. I like that. That would kill a Death Ripper pretty quick. Charger, maybe move up. I think Stormblade into the Overseer. Could be Charger into the Overseer. Nothing wrong with that. Trenchers might have some shots at the Overseer. Hold on, does Overseer have stealth or anything? Jack Marshall, Circular Vision, Soul Matrix, Soul Taker. Front Arc 360, right? Jack Marshall. Terrifying. Enemy units in the melee range of this unit or with this unit in their melee range have a 50% chance of becoming terrified 1 round. So we don't really want to charge him with our human troops. Well, that's what the Jack is for. Meanwhile, Mechanothralls are just undead. We're not that scared about them. We're not scared of them. Charger, then, is going to hopefully get a charge in on him. I think he's got range. Defender's definitely slamming that Death Ripper. Probably a couple of times. And we just give the other focus to the Charger and just enjoy the carnage. I think I'm going to take 1 from the Defender and give it to the Charger. Because I think the Charger's going to need it more. I think. Because we got some backup with the Stormblades. The Charger's probably just going to be alone against that Overseer. Commit. Save. Overwrite round 6. Sure. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Ranged attacks. Let's start with those. Ranged attacks. Where's our trenchers? They are over here. They might be able to get shots at the Overseer. I highly doubt it. Blimey, you're not getting a shot at the Overseer. Don't tell me you're getting a shot at the... You can get a shot at the Death Ripper, even though I think he's in combat. Alright, let me try these guys over here. Trencher. Oh, he's got a shot at the Overseer. I like it. Oh, yeah, but if we move there, then the Defender can't get in to the Death Ripper. Maybe we just move the Defender first. Just saying. I think we move the Defender first. In this case, we want to do the melee first. Yeah. Because Death Ripper is already in combat right here. Can I move him? Oh, no, he's too big. Defender won't get down there. He's too big. Well, and I guess the Defender needs to take some shots. I guess we're going to move him to take a shot at the Overseer. Change of plans. Change of plans. That's okay. %62% boost attack, boost hit. Half his damage right there. Good deal. Okay. Well, then that means the trenchers aren't going to be able to get in that ranged attack, I would imagine. Oh, I'm wrong. Trenchers are going to get a couple of shots. We'll CRA into the Overseer. Whoever can make it.
Blimey!
Blimey can't make it. This guy can. Dang it, Blimey. You had one job. Yep, he's not making it. Sarge? You know the deal. 6 damage. The Overseer is at 1 health. Blimey, is there a place you can go and be useful today? You could make a shot at the Death Ripper. And that's probably about it. Sure. Take a pot shot at the Death Ripper. 9%, yeah. Sorry, Blimey. Okay. Allison. Charger. Storm Caller. Storm Blade. Okay. How many more ranged attacks do we got? I mean, at 1 health, the Charger can probably just shoot him and then shoot the other Mechanothrall. But we need to kill the Death Ripper first, wouldn't we? Where's Rourke? Rourkey boy, we got a situations. Can Rourke get a shot? I think we should take out the Overseer. I think it's going to require Rourke to kind of move into a compromising position. I don't like it. Not yet. I don't like it. Can I move the Charger? Well, I probably can, but I think we're in combat with the Death Ripper, technically. And the Death Ripper is, like, max health. I think Allison has to shoot the Overseer. What if this Stormcaller just says to heck with it? I kind of like that too. What if he just says to heck with it and goes for the Overseer? It's 74%. I like it. I know he's in combat, but he can have his friends roll, help him. Dead Overseer. I'm digging that. Okay. Now that's much better. Dead Overseer means, no craziness from the Death Ripper. Can't do all his cool stuff. Mechanothralls. So Charger will be able to shoot Mechanothralls, probably. Let's go ahead and work on the Death Ripper. In fact, Rourke, I know what you can do, sir. Can you Thunderbolt this Death Ripper? The 37% chance you get to aim. It's not great, but hear me out. You knocked him back. That's okay. That clears the Charger from being in melee with him. And that's probably more important than anything else. Because now the Charger can move over and shoot these guys. Let's move right there. No. No free strike. Oh, because if we move here, then he gets back in melee. So we need to move the Stormblade next. That's what that means. Means the Stormblade has to move so I can move the Charger over. Up and around instead of along the side. Okay. I can deal with that. Stormblade can charge. Stormblade will charge straight ahead at this Mechanothrall. The one that's currently threatening. Oh, I should have went for an assault. Dang it. That's alright, we killed him. Good enough. Good enough. Now I should be able to move, hopefully. Here, like that. Will that work? It should. Where's my other Stormblade? Because I want my other, he's right here. Okay. If I go there. Yeah, you don't get a free strike now, chicken. Excuse me while I take out the trash. Oh. I said excuse me while I take out the trash. Still not done. Fine. We'll stand where we are. Stand in the place where you live. Now face north. I guess we use the Stormcaller to finish off the Mechanothrall.
Call the storm.
We'll just move back here. Hopefully. Actually, you know what? Can we move up here and not get hit by the chicken? We gotta make sure we don't get hit by the chicken. No, good. Turn around this way. Blast him. Got him. Good. And now we're down to a chicken. We're down to a death chicken. We got Jake's. We got a Storm Blade. Jake's is not going to kill the chicken in one hit. That's for sure. Stormblade can apparently swing from where he's at. That's a ranged attack. We don't want that. We don't want that. We want to move and groove. Yeah, we're just going to move down here. That's what we're going to do. Did Rourke already go? I guess he did, right? Getting late, I kind of forget. Jake's Stormblade, that's it. Okay. Yeah, Stormblade's going to come down here in front of the chicken. Like so. He's going down in the pit with the chicken. Just call me Colonel Sanders, mother clucker. Thunder Thrust. Missed. Allison. You want to face off in the pit against the chicken? 37% chance to hit. Not so great. Well, he shouldn't be able... So Death Ripper shouldn't have... Oh, interesting. Wait. Mandible... Sustained attack. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure he has... Yeah, automatically hits if it makes an attack against the last unit. Yeah. So that could be gross, but I don't think he's going to get multiple attacks without a Jack Marshal. So I'm not too worried about it. I think Allison's just going to get down there. Just down and dirty. And she's got parry. So let's just backstrike the son of a gun. There's nobody back here. There ain't nobody else but you and me, chicken. That's what I'm saying. She gonna go dance with a chicken. Time to tango with a chicken. Oh, come on. There we go. All right, there's our turn. Let's see what happens. Watch him turn around and just crunch killer. Be hilarious. Oh, wow. Critical to Stormblade. Jerk. Okay. Wall of Steel upkept. I think the Charger can probably get down here now. No. I know the Defender can't. The Defender can kind of stand and shoot. We'll give him a We'll give him a couple focus to boost. Yeah, the Charger might be able to get down if I move Rourke. He might have room. Charger might. I don't think he's going to make it this turn. I wonder if he could be in melee from right there, though. Probably, because he was going to get a free strike. So if he gets a free strike, then yeah. Charger could just kind of move over and smack him. That sounds fine. Focus to the Charger. Commit. Save. I don't think we have more than like one round left, so I'm not gonna draw this out any more than we have to. Overwrite that. And let's go. We are in melee, so the only ones that are not going to get a penalty will be the storm callers. So we might as well come over here and zappy this guy. I imagine we can see him from here. Yep. Disrupted. That looks pretty good from our side of the table. I'll tell you that much. Charger. No, we're not shooting. We're gonna move up. Hi. How you doing? How you doing? Boost hit. Because apparently it's still pretty low. Boost damage. We kill him.
That's it. That's all of them.
Rot in hell, you scumbuggers!
Nice.
Pray these Crixians haven't cost us too much time.
Now the men know what they're facing. It was worth the delay if we can all stay focused on what's ahead.
I hope you're right.
Awesome. Picking the Hornet's Nest. Dynamite! We got an achievement. Dynamite! Oh, what's she gonna do now? Armor increase. Permanent +1 bonus to armor rating. Very nice. Very nice. She's working her way up to being a full-fledged warcaster.
We continued to push deep into the swamp, long past the point of no return and far out of range of any possible help. We were on our own, and every soldier had accepted his fate. We would succeed at our mission or die trying. The victory against the Crixians had renewed our vigor, and the squad moved boldly now, making up for lost time.
Gonna give us the deployment screen? Probably. That's my guess. They're not gonna show us any sneak peeks until we put our army together. That's okay. Waiting for the screen. Come on. What do we got? Oh, we do get a cutscene.
We had switched our tactics. Where we started out traveling at night to elude Cadoran pursuers, we now moved during daylight to avoid being easily ambushed by any wandering Crix. Who knows if it made any difference, though. In the end, they both found us.
Uh-oh. Gonna be a three-way dance. There's the Cadorans.
Ambush!
Cadoran's at the tree line, dead ahead.
We're sitting ducks out here. We need smoke now.
Here come the Crixians.
It's the Crix. Dozens of them. They're everywhere.
Let's say I can recognize that Slayer.
Between them Reds and the Cricks, we ain't got the numbers to fight.
Uh-huh.
Maybe we can shift the odds. Strakov, right?
Lieutenant, what are you doing?
The Cygnar girl has something to say?
We keep fighting, and the only one to win will be the Cricks.
You are suggesting truce?
Call it a strategic ceasefire, whatever. Let's just not give them any more bodies.
Duh. This is logical. We fight together.
You
Wow.
sure about this?
I'm sure it's our only chance.
Oh my gosh. We're actually teaming up with Strakov? Okay, nice. I like it. That's good. That's good. I like that. Okay. Well, it sounds like we're going to want to shoot a lot of things. Yeah, that's cool. That's good. See, that's what I was waiting for, is little things like that. Charger. Absolutely. Defender. Still fantastic. We got 20 points to spend. Not quite as many as we had before. We need to make them count. We still got Rourke and Sarge. It is a good stopping point, yeah. When enemies become friends. Without a doubt. Still like a couple of Stormcallers. I still like some Trenchers. 10 points left. That's 2 Stormblades. I don't think Stormblades are going to do us that much this time, though. I think we are on the defensive. We might actually try our hand at some Grenadiers this time. Because I think there's going to be, like, big packs of Cricks. Either that or they're going to get funneled. If you saw those, like, ruins, they might get funneled into little spots and we can actually use the Grenadiers. I think if we're going to use a Grenadier, now's probably the time. I'm going to grab at least 1 Grenadier. That gives me 6 points. Let's not go crazy and get 2. I don't think, in case they're no good, we've wasted 4 more points. A Gun Mage is good. Let's get a Gun Mage. And then we'll spend our last 2 on another Stormcaller. So it gives us 3 Stormcallers. We got a Grenadier and 2 Trenchers and Sarge. So there's 4 guys. 1 Gun Mage to go with Rourke. Yeah, that looks good. No Stormblades, 3 Stormcallers. We might even get a triangulation. Sounds good. Let's deploy and then we'll save. Well, we'll get our focus and then we'll save. Oh, right. We got to deploy. Actually deploy. Okay. Cygnar says there are friends this fight. And they better be. Because as you can see, the Cricks have surrounded us. Yeah, the Cricks are on all sides. And some of the Khadorans are already dead. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Oh. It looks like we get a free Stormblade to help fight. That I didn't pay for that one. I don't know who he is. And I think some free Trenchers. I paid for those. I don't know who these guys are. They're guys. Okay. They look like they got that end. They're not going to hold those guys off forever. He's definitely not going to hold those guys off forever. Is there anything farther back that we can see? Of course not. Of course not. And I'd like to get a good look at this battlefield. These ruins look really cool. Let me see what we got from here. That looks pretty good. Oh, hey! Who do you got there? Is that Behemoth? No, the one with the saw blade. I forget. Get the one with the saw blade. That's not Behemoth. Behemoth is two bombards. Grey Wolf. Marauder? Was that the one with the saw blade? 2 heavy warjacks, though. Couple of flamethrower Cygnar. I want to see this before we end the stream, for sure. Okay, that looks pretty cool. Looking pretty cool. Alright. Where do we deploy? Well, It's hard to say. I think we stay relatively, like, centrally located. And I don't think we give up position if at all possible. If anything, we're probably going to draw them in towards the center. And then, like, fight them from there. How can I rotate this guy? I want him to rotate. How do I rotate? I'm trying different... Mouse wheel? No. R? No. Base? No. What if I... No, that's not working. I was hoping maybe control? I don't know what the control is. Can I not rotate? I want him to face this way. Hold on. Let me look at options. There are controls here. Gameplay? I doubt it's there. No. Ah, dang it. Oh well, we can change his facing in a minute. We got these ones over here. Who's over there? Is it just Mechanothralls? It is for now. Okay. Alright. You there. You there. Allison, kind of where he's at now. Yep, kind of in the middle. Storm callers. Hold on. Actually, you're probably okay to be behind here. You probably get a little cover. We'll do that. Leave you there. Put you over here. Like so. Fine for now. And then... Gun mage, trenchers. Trenchers on this side. Infantry. Actually. Grenadier. No. Grenadier. Sarge. Rourke. And Gun Mage. That'll work. It'll have to work. Yeah, it'll just have to... We'll just go with that. Alright, save. We'll save over that one. Oh. Wait, why can't I overwrite? Oh, you know what? We've got to end deployment, that's why. That's right, I gotta get the first bit of, whatchamacallit done. I'm not worried about them coming up here, am I? Not really. I kind of want them to come up here. I wouldn't mind trying to clear those guys, but I think we're going to have to go from that side first. At this point, I actually might have wanted some storm blades, but that's okay. We'll try it with what we got. It'll be fine. End deployment. All right. 1 to the Charger. 1 to the Defender. Can we afford to run them all the way out? What's her... Well, yeah, actually, if she stands there, he can run that way. He can run that way, and she's got the yellow right there. So no problems with that. We want to keep 1 for... No, 2. We want to keep 2 for, whatchamacallit, shield wall. Well, wall of steel, sorry. And then Charger, Defender, more focus. For boosts. 1 each. Even it out. Yeah, it sounds good. Commit. And save. And now... There we go. Overwrite. There. Okay. That's it. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Oh, wait, no. Next time on Warmachine Tactics. Strakov and Jakes team up to fight the undead. Alright. I think we're just going to call it. No worries for raids, nothing like that. Story's getting pretty cool. I enjoy it. It's worth it, yeah. I think it's worth it. We've had some jank, but so far I'm happy. Happy overall. So, let's find my screen. There it is. Pretzel, bring that up. There we go. We're going to call it for the evening. We'll be back tomorrow night, as far as I know. Monday night? Are we up to Monday? Sunday going into Monday already? I forget. Let me look. Yeah. Yeah, as far as I know, Monday is fine. We'll have a stream tomorrow night. All right, Kiba. Thanks for stopping. Well, thanks for staying. I hope you're having, some enjoyment out of this, and I hope you're feeling better. If not, man, get your rest. Get well soon, buddy. I know everybody else is missing you. They especially Kit Kat. I know. I think Kit Kat's itching to get back in the AQ3D. Probably anything to get out of Warmachine. I know he doesn't like Warmachine. It's okay. Anyway, we're out of here. Good night, everyone.